I only go to protest to pick up girls.
Shit don't surprise me. Right there, that's how police should be afraid to break the fucking law. That's true. Look at this. This happened all over the fucking country. People are standing the fuck up and tired of this dumb shit.
I could tell you where it's not happening. It's not happening where I live.
Well, go make it happen. Just go out and throw some shit in the street or whatever.
Where I go light a deer on fire?
Pick up girls. Yeah, dude. he'll
In the face.
This happened all over the fucking country. People are standing the fuck up and tired of this dumb shit.
I could tell you where it's not happening. It's not happening where I live.
Well, go make it happen. Just go out and throw some shit in the street or whatever.
Where I go light a deer on fire?
Yeah, dude.
That looked like a potential juggalo.
Huh?
In the face.
Sorry.
I can tell you where it's not happening. It's not happening where I live. Where I go light a deer on fire?
Yeah, dude.
That looked like a potential juggalo.
I don't see none. Huh?
In the face.
Sorry. I don't know why these people fucking. I guess I drove downtown, so I can't say shit. But right now, it's not the best time to be fucking downtown.
Yeah. That's where you and I aren't alike because, see, I was in the city and then left to get out of there, to get away from the protest. You heard there was a protest and actually got up and left your house to go to it.
Yeah, dude, had some beers down in the strip district. And here we are. It's fucking dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like, shit shouldn't still be going on. It's fucking 2020. It's fucking bullshit. There's a Stone Cold t-shirt over there.
I gotta say, though, even though the footage is a little choppy, this is better than NetFest so far.
Yeah, fuck NetFest.
Dude, did they just let anybody send videos in and like not even watch them, what they were about to play?
Yeah, probably. You know how they work. Fuck, cops are coming. Where the fuck they're going though? Ain't here. How many people we got in here? Motherfucker better stop. I ain't fucking stopping for you, I mean. Tell you what, though, I'm glad I parked my fucking truck far away. There's people out here giving drinks and food away. Fucking unsung heroes of this shit. Good for her, giving out fucking free food to the people. Garbage can going crazy behind me.
Oh, Steele, they were giving me this advice in my chat room earlier when I was in Philadelphia. Make sure you keep a not slim one distance from everybody for social
Yo, I
distance.
should have worn my not slim one pants shirt today. Oh, this girl's fucking freaking out. She can't handle this.
Is she in what? The girl in the car?
Yeah, she ain't having it. She's mad as fucking crying and shit, scared.
Is she?
Looking good though.
Did you say she looked good?
I hear shit, but I still don't see shit.
Just go. Let's go over and comfort her. Tell her it'll be okay.
Oh, she's gone now. I mean.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, they're fucking breaking into Dollar Bank right now.
I'm not saying I would personally break into a bank, but if I did, it wouldn't be called Dollar Bank.
What? When shit calms down, though, I'll show you the Dollar Bank again, though. I just don't want to put no one's faces on blast like that. So you're going to see the crowd. Woo! Hell yeah! This tire don't club. We're going to some store. I don't know what they're fucking saying. Some store, though. Can y'all see the Dollar Bank over there? Fucking doors are busted open. People are mad, man. Good. They should be mad. They should be mad. It's just been going on for way too fucking long.
How should I tag it, Lord Zero? Put the tags in the chat and I'll add them onto it.
Oh, here come the cops.
Everyone's running except Steele. You could tell none of those people are juggalos. Oh, they're shooting off some tear gas. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look out! Hey! Oh, he's there. Let's do that shit back. Better go down this alley and try to cut them off. You holding up? Holding up here? Alright, we holding up right here. This fucking belt. Oh shit! Maybe we should go over there. It's fucking crazy. Well, they're on the move now. They're going in the same direction. Fuck that. They're gonna fix my belt again. Hold on. Enjoy this building. Are we back?
I added those tags, Lord Zero.
Oh yeah, they're spraying already. Oh, they're spraying already. Yeah, they're just spraying the fucking building. I mean, so you can say, that shit, they're getting pegged with shit.
This just in, these are not protesters over what happened. This is actually all the people that were watching NetFest and are upset over it.
Yeah, we're going down there. Tear gas up. No, I think he hit it back. Yeah, they're throwing fucking tear gas back. Oh, they got fucking plane over here. Yeah, they ain't fucking playing here. More fucking tear gas.
Well, yeah, what do you expect? You guys are fucking up the city.
They got, oh shit, they got dogs out. Oh shit. Don't let him out. Don't let that dog out. Were they pussy enough to not do shit themselves? They're gonna fucking let the dog out? I'm gonna point it that way because people are throwing shit. I don't want to get people's faces on there.
It's right. Your shit's all blurry anyway, so you're not gonna be able to make anyone out.
They throwing. Yo, they were fucking peaceful. What the fuck? They weren't even doing nothing. Watch out! That was peaceful fucking protest. You don't do shit. There's a couple straight fucking faggots out here. Look, all these people with their hands up, not doing nothing wrong. They're throwing fucking tear gas and fucking concussion grenades. Fucking bullshit. You can't shoot!
Hey, Steele, you better watch out that they don't start shooting you with
put in my pocket and run real quick.
yeah, cause they're gonna probably eventually they're gonna start shooting rubber bullets at you.
We'll be back here in a second. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Go once! Hey! Shit, they got fucking maze. They got maze. Oh shit, they're gonna go to fucking. Hey, bro, come on, bro. Come on.
Damn, so we lost Steel City Dahmer again. I hope he's all right. Let's see if he comes back. I'm gonna send him a message, see if he's doing okay.
Someone's at your door.
Hopefully not the police.
That's right there too.
No, because we have our livestock. We were at the protest all day. This is the part where I have to talk. We can just move a little bit.
Yeah, they ain't fucking playing.
Yeah.
All I did was try to tell the man not to act the fool on the road. He wanted to fight me because I told the man not to act the fool.
Appreciate you, man. You can hear me.
Come on, man. Whatever. Act like you got the damn thing. You ain't got to be a fucking animal like that.
Well, thank you.
Even in the middle of the protest.
Thank you.
Oh shit, they ain't gonna fucking steer that this time. Shit, no. Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to head down City Hall right now.
They got some fucking. They ain't doing no tear gas now. They shooting some shit. Good. Oh, they got dogs? Fuck that! Huh.
Thanks.
Y'all even still there?
Yeah, we're here. I was just grabbing a beer.
Yes. Like a block away, but yes.
Oh man. All right, fam. I'll get off of here. My phone up. All right. Peace out.
Got about 60 people watching. If you're watching this, if you're up in the chat, I mean,
Yeah.
comment, share the shit out to everybody you know, and fucking subscribe to Studio 17.
Oh. Hi, Russ. Thank you. You know, it's definitely been an emotional day. I've never experienced anything like this.
He's in
it did
Pittsburgh,
start off
Pennsylvania.
As a peaceful protest. So I want to, make that clear. We started at the Free Stamp. and people were chanting, holding their signs, talking about George Floyd, Tamir Rice, racial inequality. Then, though, the march started. Toward the Justice Center, and that's when protesters began throwing water bottles and other objects. And we heard loud noises, police firing pepper spray into the crowds. That continues now. We just heard some more pepper spray a few moments ago. There were also police cruisers that were set on fire. Here's what some protesters had to tell me.
Sorry, none of the best cameraman. I'm trying.
If they let them dogs loose, see there, right to your left, just jump up there, man.
What, that?
Looked like somebody was injured.
Shit, someone needs a medic. Who the fuck needs a...
And I want to show you what it looks like behind me now here at the Justice Center. You just heard it there. More tear gas going off. It is getting harder to breathe. That's why we're back here a few blocks up. A lot of people are coming back complaining of their eyes. They're coughing. Something else that we thought was very interesting earlier, and we'll have more on that for you online, inmates in the Cuyahoga County Jail were banging while protesters cheered, "We hear you," and "Black Lives Matter," and you could hear the inmates.
If everybody's running towards Steele's camera and he's running towards the cops, that means that they're shooting off nitrous oxide.
And on air, so just let us know.
If it's nitrous oxide, I'd be out there.
Russ, back to you.
You good? You all right? All right. Yeah, you can feel the shit in the air. You can feel the tear gas in the air.
That girl who was just coughing and gagging looks like every girl after a first date with me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, that girl needs to up there. That's them.
No peace! Woo! What the fuck was that? We gotta max them out up here.
I don't think that happened.
There's so much for the
No.
right?
All right, bro, let's just keep walking.
John! Oh, fuck.
All right, bro, come on.
You got that out
That's
here,
the front line.
I'm gonna show you that sacrificing their own cars. Right? I would never.
I'm sorry. I love your hair. Yeah. Wait, where's Pierre?
I think he's still back there.
I want to stay with them just because they said that the Thank you for that, Tom.
Yeah, well, that's what they do.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh shit!
Cops ain't gonna give a fuck if everybody got their hands up. They're gonna keep shooting off those concussion grenades to try to move everyone in the direction that they want them.
Yeah, I know. But right now, all it's called is fucking weed out here.
Yeah, speaking of weed, I gotta talk to you privately about that.
Raquel Williams! Raquel! Driver's license. Raquel!
I'm on live with 1,000 people watching if y'all wanna. Anyone know this woman? Oh, no, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Her
Jesus.
Her license is over there too. Good eye.
Her name is Raquel M. Williams. If y'all know her, please tell her that we have her ID and her debit card and her health insurance card.
Oh, she has the driver's license.
Oh, let me cover this.
We just get them all in one place.
What happened? That's what she looks like. If y'all know her, please.
White people to the front!
Oh my God. Someone's.
Is it open?
No. We're gonna have to bring it to, what is it, a Sprint store? Yeah. I'll take it.
Can you just find my edge?
Yeah, well, you can't get in.
You know they won't shoot them.
What about the emergency?
White people to the front! Can you put this in there? Holy shit!
We're making a fucking bag. I'm trying to get so far.
Y'all don't have her security code, so you can't steal her info, so. If you are white, go to the front!
If you are white, move the fuck up or leave!
We're going behind the barricade now. We're going behind the barricade. Fucking beautiful.
They come in apparently, Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Come on, go, you're good. This fucking glass over here is solid.
Took lunch, young lady? Took lunch?
Earlier today, whoever parked that car, like when they pulled up, they're like, "Yeah, I got a spot." And I was like, "Fuck."
If anyone can hear, we need a medic to the corner of Smithfield and 5th Avenue. I'm sure people are calling the cops, but it would be great if you guys could help. The what? The SWAT
It
team
was
is coming.
one or two cars that were
shit.
fucking in flames earlier. Mass Nation.
Where are they?
So, Steele, what's going on now? What is this?
It kind of just looked like a stand-up. We got like a little barricade made up down there that they can't, I mean, they probably could get past. Stop it, so we're all moving back. Yeah. It's really start popping off. Like I said, they're gonna show in their faces.
Oh shit.
The camera's going that way.
If y'all want to keep watching and anyone's in the Pittsburgh area, please come to the corner of Smithfield Street and 5th Avenue downtown. I desperately need a charger, and I know you all want to watch this.
We ain't showing them down there right now. Fuck, I can't breathe.
Was it from the tear gas?
That and being fat people shit, yeah.
No peace! I'm staying. Sierra, are you staying? I'm staying. He's going.
What do you mean?
Yes.
That way? That's fine. I just don't want you getting hurt because you're going to be in that sideline when everybody's. So if you're going to do it, be safe.
I shared the link in the chat if anybody wants to jump in, but if you jump in, better see you on camera.
See what's going on down here. Right now, you know, not one that goddamn victories anyways.
They'll be all out of position standing here holding they fucking
Yeah, they fucking get the corner for it. But we ain't showing through the faces.
They're setting everybody up!
Where are we going? Oh, well.
Come on, bro. It's escalating. They're not playing games. You've done enough. There's nothing we can do.
We're going back up there.
Damn.
Oh, no, we're
No,
going out
it's fine.
here.
I'll
What's
stay
going on
here.
here?
Like, I feel like this is a good distance.
Hey, Steele, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Are
I'm not
we
gonna get hurt.
still
I'm gonna
doing
stay
a
back.
show tonight
I just
on
wanna see
Terror
everything.
Reels, or are we
I
gonna just
know.
consider this our show for the evening?
I mean, you can.
All right.
I am gonna get out here at some point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear
Oh, period. Young, they need to
But you never answered my
disperse.
question. What are you trying to do it on?
you. What?
You should
On
tell everyone to
you mean
move.
the topic?
Yeah.
Just open format, man.
Yeah, don't
Whatever.
go
Alright.
over there. They're trying to corral
Alright,
everyone
yeah.
so they can tear gas them. Don't go over there.
Yeah, I'll just go to my phone dies then and then I'll roll home or whatever. I'm about to fucking, I need a drink.
It doesn't have to be early. Whatever time you want to do it, I'll be up.
Alright. Well, you know how I said I brought the battery pack?
Yeah.
Got the fucking cord.
Steel City Dama. Subscribe to his channel, Terror
Oh.
Reels. Someone link it
See all the
in the
cops up
chat.
there?
Yeah, buy a fucking pin.
You got 70 people watching you, Steel.
Well, tell them all fucking buy a pin.
72. Buy a pin. Yo, those pins are no joke.
No, you didn't give me your address again, so I
I
didn't
did.
say
I gave it to you,
Not
and
the
then you
second
asked me
time.
for it again. You fucking must have been doing nangs or some shit.
No, because I texted you twice because I delete my text messages a lot.
All right. Well, you deleted
Just
my
go on, just go
address.
back
That's
off.
fine. I'll send it to you again.
I
But-
can't hear you. Hold up.
I got the other Terror Reels
No, no.
pin that you sent me.
If this happens in your town, shit that helps get your gas, milk. Take some milk.
Milk or cocaine? He doesn't have any milk with him.
I don't have any cocaine on either. There's others though.
Okay, should I post my address in the chat?
Check.
So you can send me my pin. I'm not joking though. The Terror Reel pins are fucking top quality. And Steele's doing a second run of them. He's got glow-in-the-dark ones. And a bunch of other colors. They are really nice. So we got someone jumping in, Triple H. Let's see who's on there. Oh shit, something's on fire.
I can't hear you. You ask questions, and I can't hear a damn thing myself. You know that, right? Alright. You're unbelievable.
I know it's not safe. I'm very well aware of that. Okay. I'll see you later. I don't think so, but I'll be fine. I know how to handle myself. Thank you.
They're not our parents. They're not our grandparents. They're not singing.
There's 3,000 people here with me.
They're not singing.
Okay.
Kumbaya and no justice.
They will come into the other lives and reporters.
Oh shit. Where did the protesters go? I know. I but I'm gonna say I understand. I'm not in hate. I'm not engaged. I'm just watching. Yeah.
You going back down here?
Hey, Steele, if you can, turn your camera to landscape. Yep.
I'm like American. Bye.
You hear that? They got the right to fucking shoot out here. Some fucking bullshit. This ain't fucking good. This
Right now, as you can see, take a look. Everyone here is now sitting in a seat right here at the Red Cross.
Oh shit, are they destroying the pizza shop?
Really, this entire
They are.
something that the organizers really want to emphasize the fact that contrary to the past couple of days, you can see how this protest, the idea of it was to have it as possible. You can see right now,
They are.
they said they're going to be moving all throughout the country here today. They're going to be taking this rally all throughout, and obviously, it's in protest.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna come down here real quick.
They are gonna come down here real quick.
Oh yeah, they're throwing rocks now. Here comes that other stuff.
Yeah.
It's done in the
Yeah. Holy shit.
Hey, come on down here! The alley's clear!
Are you leaving?
about to start walking.
Yeah.
And the only thing left to do when this happens is to start getting disabled. Because they're not going to back down. They already have it.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god. Isn't it a black-owned business?
That's literally what I was about to say.
Oh, whatever. It's not. Okay.
Exactly, probably a good idea. Yeah, they're trying to throw down here.
Oh, I know.
Dumbass cop couldn't even fucking hit a garbage can, hits a fucking wall.
Yeah, they was throwing tear gas on the way that I need to walk, so I don't know where to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do. They're blocking us on the whole thing.
Hey, still, you got 102 people watching you right now.
Best fucking CS-17 ever had, huh?
I will.
Because they're literally getting ready to
They fucking, they're smoking.
Oh my god. They're raiding the liquor store, y'all.
Woo!
They busted the windows.
Ooh.
So do they have you
Your
trapped
bus is
in that
strong.
alleyway, or is there a way out the back?
Put your fucking gun down! Fucking just like men!
Oh, Bree, I do still need a charger. I will come to you.
This one too? Yeah, hold up, yeah.
Oh fuck, we might have lost Steele. Hopefully he's okay. I'm gonna check in with him. I'm gonna send him a text, see if he's okay, and hopefully we get him back on here. We got Steele back. He's okay.
I will be back, y'all. I'm grabbing a charger, and then I will be walking back.
Hey, Steele, we got your back, but we don't have any sound. All right, we lost him again. He's probably just got a bad connection in that alleyway. But he's gonna try to pop back on. All right, he's coming back now. I'm gonna throw him in the stream.
If y'all were paying attention, you would know that someone was supposed to meet me in Market Square. Don't assume that I'm looting. I'm sitting here minding my own business, just filming everyone.
Yeah, it seems like he lost his sound. He's not muted, his mic's on. I'm gonna send him a message to let him know. All right, I'll let him know. We'll see if he gets back. But yeah, thanks for everyone watching. You're watching fucking all hell break loose in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And Steel City Dahmer's right there in the fucking front lines. Bringing everybody the fucking dope footage here on Studio 17. I was in Philly earlier doing my drone show North of Hell. That nobody watches, by the way. And you don't have to watch it, so I won't even tell you where it is. But I had no idea there was a protest going on. I really fucked up because I could have gotten some nice footage of it with the drone. But by the time I found out that there was a protest, the cops were already all over me because they saw the drone in my hand. And I got approached like 2 or 3 times by the police to get that fucking drone out of there. But yeah, they're going fucking a little bit crazier in Pittsburgh than they were in Philly. We'll give Steele about, let's give him another minute or so, see if he comes back. If not, you can catch Steel City Dahmer and me, Brooklyn Menace, later on tonight on Steele's channel, Terror Reels. Someone put that in the chat. We're going to be talking, we're not going to be rioting, but if Steele does get home okay, we're going to be talking about horror movies and shit like that on his channel, Terror Reels. So hopefully Steel City Dahmer is okay. Let me send him another text. All right, hold on. He said his battery's at 10%, but send me the link though. All right.
Joke's on y'all, I live downtown, so.
All right, I just sent them the link. Steel's back. All right, Steel, we got you back here.
Can you hear me? Oh, I'm
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep. You okay?
They brought up the big shit.
What were they doing?
Yeah, she's gonna get fucking shot over her fucking foot. Good. Got it.
Nadia, it
This
is
girl,
okay.
this
They
lady,
can continue their racism.
right
That
here.
is exactly why I'm
Please
streaming.
get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Oh, he's barricaded.
Oh, as of right now, the SWAT team and the National Guard are on the corner of Smithfield, or excuse me, on this corner, yes, Smithfield and Fifth Avenue in downtown Pittsburgh. People are dragging barricades into the street. They are dragging street signs, into, like construction signs, into the street. The police are tear gassing people. You can't see it, but at this building, like if you take a right up that street, there's about 30 to 50 cops in full riot gear. And yeah, it's a little crazy. And they have closed all of the entrances into downtown. I can get closer, but I'm not trying to risk my life, so I'm staying right here. If y'all could share this and spread the word, it would be great. Not necessarily scared. I know that if I keep my distance, I'll be safe. But people are angry. There's so much injustice in this country, and I'm not condoning violence. I'm just saying, when you ignore people for 3 years, tension starts to build, and at some point.
7% left. Y'all know if y'all can still hear me, but that's 7%.
Go shop. I don't know what I grab.
They break the window. Like cracking this in the back window.
Thank you. Come on. Intellectual people of color gotta represent.
Yo, we hear you still. I'll just
We
keep it
have
running
competence, y'all.
until your
Hello.
phone runs out,
Oh shit.
and
More
then
tear
we'll
gas.
kill the live.
All right.
Yo, shout out to Steel City Dama. The fucking real one. He's out there. Shout out to the Bender Boys. Shout out to Studio 17. Not Slim One.
It's it's not decades of going unheard. It's centuries.
They keep throwing towards us, the wind's blowing it back at them. Oh shit, that was there, dog. Oh, the fucker.
They're throwing more tear gas. I will have you know that no one has weapons. Almost everyone on the front line is holding their hands up. And the police are shooting rubber bullets and tear gas.
And then I'll point this
Yo,
way.
we're gonna go around. Check out the other fucker. The other side.
Yeah, that's fine.
You alright, man?
That works. I'm down, man, if you want to call.
Man, these two out here fucking hurt. Hey, they got something for your eyes.
Call into the, I guess it's calling us to say I'm tuning in. Good network. I can tune this. Yeah, what's up? You want to go say something to my news channel? Yeah, I'm with CBS on. Yeah, we're still covering this. Okay. That's like, just like, oh, do you have anything to say about it today? Well, yeah, I mean, just, that's what people out here. We're just trying to document what's going on today in Austin. Obviously, a lot of protests going on across the country. Austin being one of the cities, obviously, Dallas, Houston, also seeing a bunch of protests. And just, obviously Minneapolis. So we just want to kind of document what's going on here. Because are you guys like the only major news station? No, every major news station. I've seen colleagues and with every other station out here. So yeah, everyone's out here. We stream out Facebook Live all day. Probably here through the night. It's on. Yep, I can hear you. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 How's it now? Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there's some real fucking heroes out here. Right? Some real fucking heroes. Yeah. The lady with the megaphone.
Mic check. You need
Fucking.
I mean, I can hear. I can hear y'all, but so y'all can't hear me still.
Oh, all right. I think. Hey, Josh, your phone, dog.
Yeah.
Everyone's got bills?
Yep. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. We good?
Oh, wait.
Cool. Thanks.
People are getting fucked up out here.
Yeah, we're good. Yep, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like I said, we got 6%. It's calming down a little bit, but that's how these things go. We got barriers out here now.
All right, we got Lord Zero. He's gonna be joining the stream.
Man,
What up, dog?
world's falling apart.
Good.
Wow, man.
That's right. Pittsburgh
So,
strong.
I was in Detroit yesterday. There was a bunch of people, but I don't think there was tear gas or anything. Hey, Steel City.
Huh? What?
What?
So what do you want to do? Okay.
What?
That's fine. That works.
What?
What's the worst shit you've seen today?
Nothing really. They started when I was in that alleyway. They started shooting at us with fucking rubber bullets and shit.
That's pretty bad. I mean,
besides that, it hasn't been too crazy.
that's pretty bad though. Like
In an alley, you saw the alley I was in.
And
that's not a normal occurrence.
Turn to them, but it is what it is. You know, I'm scared.
No. This lady right here at the megaphone's a fucking hero. She helping everyone out.
Which way I gotta move though?
Good for her.
Oh, so people still move this.
What's she doing? How's she helping? I can't. How is she helping out? Because it's kind of choppy. You can't really see.
Okay. Cool. That works.
She just let people know it's good. Letting people know where there's milk if you got fucking shit fucked up in your eyes. She's like keeping people informed. That's what we're out here doing.
So what does it feel like? You feel like it's gonna wind down soon, or is it gonna? You feel like at nighttime it may explode?
Yeah, 100%.
Because that's what happened yesterday in Detroit. Everything was cool during the day, but
yeah, it ain't gonna be good. But we're also a small city, so I don't know. I really don't know. Chaos, yeah. Honestly, I think it should be on fire already, but people get mad. You know what I mean?
Man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have seen that.
I wonder if people got the fucking diamond store.
People are probably just waiting for nighttime, man.
So what's your opinion, Zero? You think people give a fuck about what happened, or they're just like...
Of course they care a little bit, but...
Hey, I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
I think people care, but I don't think that's why they're out there, no.
No, people care. You can tell by the fucking ferocity.
No, I know they do, but I mean, as a whole, I mean, people are just fucking sick of it, man, and it was bound to happen.
Okay.
That's my opinion. I mean,
yeah, from what Steele explained earlier, it sounds like a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunately it's not something that hasn't happened before, but right now people are just not having it.
But look, if every single time this shit happens and this is the reaction and it's happening all over in all major cities, I mean, something's gonna have to happen to stop it. They can't have this shit happen every time some cop does some stupid shit.
Well, I think the main thing the main thing I'm feeling is there does need to be police reform of some type. Like, there really needs to be a change of how they're fucking trained. Like, but at the end of the day, that's not really what's going on. But I do think that there needs to be fucking reform in the training policy.
Yeah, you got a hand.
Look, we got smoke going off, and man, this
Really cool
is
people out
crazy.
here helping each other.
We didn't get a chance to get out.
Yeah.
Cut a package up.
What is that? Was that from a burnout, or is that like?
A little beer. Some dude doing a burnout. The smoke. That's from tear gas.
Oh, so it's heavy, bro. Okay. God bless America.
4%, guys.
Word.
Oh, my fucking eyes are already burned down here. Ooh, fuck that. This guy. Oh. Fuck, hold up.
So what are you doing? Like going in your own way, or?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go up here, but I can't fucking see up here. Yeah, I ain't down here with no one, and everyone else is fucking.
557.
I'll try to come down here and deal with this.
Well, yeah, I just mean like, are you going away from the crowd, or?
No, I mean like, You're a lot bigger than this, but it seems like it's
Yeah, I
starting
can
to
hear you. Mic
disperse.
check 1
I'm
2
trying to
3
stay with
4.
it.
Mic check 1 2 3 4.
My face on
Right.
fucking fire right now, there.
Man.
This happens every now and then in Pittsburgh. We had G20. We had fucking
Okay,
Antoine
box
Rose
up
who
the
was
top
shot
left.
last
I
year
was listening.
in the back.
Yep.
Yep. It's just another day in the life.
Sounds good.
It's all fucking
we're up
chaos,
first,
you
and
know
we'll
what I
go
mean?
Tristan.
That's all we can do. About to go.
Oh wait,
We're
so
trying to
I
get
just
into the
wait.
diamond store.
I just saw this is currently the only live stream from Pittsburgh right now.
In Pittsburgh?
Yeah, that people can find apparently. Yeah.
I mean, I see people doing it.
Well, yeah, but I just see a comment that said this is the only stream going on.
It's like one of our people. Or some rando.
No, I posted it on Twitter, so there's some people.
All right. Well, that sucks because 4%.
Yeah, I know. Hey man, too bad the CVS isn't open. You go buy a power bank.
Oh, that CVS got broken already.
Sure is a shame.
Like I said, they're trying to get in the diamond store. That's funny as fuck. There's a 7-Eleven open. I might get.
Show's about to come on.
They ain't fucking open either.
Oh man, what is open around there? Nothing, like nothing right now, probably.
Right now, dude. Like this place usually isn't even open on the fucking weekends, regardless. Really.
Yeah.
Let alone when some shit's popping off.
Fuck, man. Well, hey, man, you're on the front lines, dude. Fucking. I tried to go do it yesterday. There wasn't. I don't know. There wasn't much going on. So. But apparently at
No,
nighttime.
there's not much going on now, but yeah, nighttime's where it's gonna get late.
Yeah. Because I mean, these people don't just pack up and go home. They're ready to do something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's people with backpacks and shit ready to get it.
Yep. Have you seen any like real Antifa, like people like starting shit?
I think. I mean, I can't tell
Orange shell,
specifically.
stand
They
by
weren't.
for
You know,
boxes.
they didn't have any Antifa signs or nothing, but I thought so. Like right here. Hold up. This guy with the fucking jug. But I'm also saying that he's wearing all black. So am I.
Hey, before your phone dies, will you go interview an Antifa member?
I've been trying to. Like I asked people earlier, and they're like, "No, I ain't trying to talk." All right.
Are you down to try to find someone to talk? You don't have to, of course, but it'd be interesting.
Well, we've been in front of APD headquarters since about 11:30 this morning. Several hours later, you still see there's a sizable crowd out here, though. A large number of protesters did march west toward the Capitol, but you can see that APD headquarters right now is being guarded by state
People looting down there.
a number of APD officers on
Damn, that
bicycles.
sucks. Your
I'm gonna
phone is
have a
gonna die,
photojournalist,
dude.
Jason Rivera, zoom out to show you this light.
That sucks. Your phone's gonna die.
8th Street and the I-35 service, where you can see some
Yeah,
charring over
apparently
there.
some
That happened
people are
when
looting
a
nice
couple
out here.
protesters did light
Hey,
a flag
man.
on fire. Shortly after that, however, that's when protesters crossed
It
the
seems all peaceful and
I-35
shit down
service
here. Don't look
road.
like
Yeah.
it.
They marched up this ramp to get onto I-35. That was the first time this afternoon they got onto I-35. They're no longer there right now.
So again, this is Broad Street, and then Grant Avenue. The officers are lined up here. They've kind of stayed their distance here from what we've seen.
Yeah, I know. For now,
Protesters would get up close
people-
to
For now, yeah.
I-35.
people gotta go to their cars and
Officers
smoke their
and
fucking
protesters would get
joints and
face to
take their
face.
shots.
Officers who are armed with batons
Oh,
and
yeah, I was-
rubber
I started
pellet
drinking
guns
before you even got here.
would either
Right.
hit protesters with batons or spray pepper spray
Everybody's drunk.
or fire multiple rounds of those rubber pellets. And did see at least one protester with a pretty big welt from one of those
Oh,
rubber
shit.
pellets.
Oh, shit.
Now, Governor Abbott did deploy 1,500 state troopers to assist APD in today's response. This is the first of 2 protests this weekend. Tomorrow there's also going to be a protest scheduled in front of the state capitol. Now, obviously protesters here have the death of George Floyd in Minneapolis in police custody in mind, but they're also here, as you mentioned, for Mike Ramos, who was killed by a
So they're trying to get everyone to move this way. So I apologize for the shakiness here.
Southeast Austin apartment complex parking lot. We're going to go ahead and
trying to
let you
figure
listen
out what
to
people are
protesters had to
accomplishing.
say about these protests today.
It's about the message.
I get that, but what's the message gonna do?
Be pissed. People pissed. Yeah.
And again, this is the first of 2 protests this weekend. We were here last night where, again, protesters did gather out here in front of APD headquarters. Now, last night, it was a little more active, a little more activity up until about 2:30
Steel City's
when
hold on.
did get face-to-face right by I-35.
Yeah, full
Last
screen
night,
it.
we did see multiple times where officers who were guarding APD headquarters actually had to advance. And
So
push
how are the
back
protests
to
in
where they
Canada not
themselves
someone?
retreated. We saw that, and up until about
Dude, I had a
2:30,
barbecue
we did,
today.
See a
You
little
got
less
me eating
activity
barbecue
than 2:30
chicken right now.
and for
Fucking asshole.
several different instances, we did see officers firing those rubber pellet guns and spraying pepper spray to get protesters to back off and to stay off of I-35, which has since reopened in both lanes at last check. Now, we also have comment from Brenda Ramos, Mike Ramos' mother. She sent out a statement asking protesters.
Hey,
pleading
Steel
with
City,
protesters
somebody else is
to
saying,
stay
go
peaceful
charge your
and
phone,
not
bro.
to
You're the
take
only
part in any
stream.
violence in her son's name's sake. We're
I can't hear you, so you're
following
breaking
along
up
with
like a
this all
motherfucker.
night long.
I just said
And
somebody
as soon
else
as we
said
get
charge
any
your
more
phone,
information
bro.
related
You're
to
the
news
only
developments,
stream.
we'll be sure to keep you updated both on air and on
Go
social
loot
media,
a new
Facebook,
phone.
Twitter, and online at CBSAustin.com. For now,
Go
this is
loot a
Ryan
GoPro.
Christian Flores, CBS Austin.
Yeah, loot a GoPro.
Somebody else talk.
Hey, what's up?
Break
It's
something,
Matt
please.
Baggy.
Yeah. We're I mean, this is crazy as fuck. We're just
Yeah.
we're dreading the moment your phone dies.
We're just enjoying the end of the world live on stream.
Yep.
Safe from the comforts of our home.
I don't know, Captain Flannel. Are you ready for the end?
Dude, if riots start in my town, I'm heading straight to town right now.
Dude, that's what I did yesterday, but people ended up being pretty peaceful about it.
Flannel has more guns than the police.
Well, that's kind of my point, man. I heard someone make a good point today. They said this all started because the cops wouldn't let people protest. They come in and they didn't even tell people to leave or nothing. They just started fucking macing people and beating people and arresting them. So the fucking rioters, so everyone started rioting. Did they do that when people when
Now we're
fucking
by
white
6.
protesters went into Michigan
And
with
still on
AR
Broad.
strapped to their back?
No.
They let
You have some people staying on the sidewalk here, and then you have some right in the middle. Protesters holding up signs. Some are sitting down. I don't know if you could see. There you go.
10 TV. 10 TV in the book.
This is 6th Street for who just asked. Tina, 6th Street, and then we're on Broad. All right, we're gonna move a little bit here.
They can stand up. That's it. what else you?
You can see some of the water bottles there. You can see some of the
TV witnessed all that, man. So this bitch and ass cop fooling.
All right. Walk this way. Yeah.
State House, they said.
Stay safe. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I had my daughter's car, and she said, "Don't you go near there." I said, "No, I'm dropping Julesy off."
I'm wondering, like, does this
So you
chap
have more
show up in front of the screen?
officers down this way here.
No, Jesus.
We are still on Broad.
It's gonna block it.
Well, we'll see.
It turned out, howdy, Carolyn. Turned out to be a really nice day today. It was like yeah, thumbs up.
All I know is I'm one.
I never asked for that. I figure people know by now. Right? They're on YouTube like all the time. You know, if you like somebody's video, give them a thumbs up. Subscribe.
People have their signs up. Some people are kind of staying on that corner there. Some people have kind of stopped right there and there. those of you who are just joining us here, this is on Broad Street. So you have the mounted unit here. They're really trying to push people that way. You can see all of the smoke here. I know we've said it before, but that tear gas. Whew. Sorry guys, bear with me really quick. I'm trying to see here. I'm trying to get my eyes back open. There we go. Sorry about that. Here you go. Let's see here. People back here. So the protesters are all up in that area up there on Broad. We're kind of staying our distance back here. See, they have their hands up there. They're holding signs. I don't know if you can hear them chanting on here. See if we can go a little closer here. So I see some of you are asking me to get a lot closer. I would go up there right now, but you could see they're running in all directions. We're trying to keep ourselves safe as well and respect our distances here, as well as trying to keep you guys up to date and see kind of what's going on here. And when they spray too, we're trying to keep it a safe distance. So I will go as close as we can here for you so you could see. I'm trying to zoom so you could see a little bit too.
Getting ready to do it again.
Okay. You can see traffic is still trying to get through as well. Brian, I'm actually on my phone, so next time I do when I get a chance to speak with someone, I will have them speak a little bit louder. I'll speak a little louder as well, so you can hear.
I've been shoveling dirt all fucking day. Fuck.
Oh, so they have put some gates up here.
You getting awfully close to that up there. If you run screams, I can hear you. Wait, I can't see you, daughter. Oh, I see you now. Is that a little kid?
You mean the one in the white?
Or is he just short? Or is he on his knees? He on his knees.
Some protesters here still staying back. We're walking down Broad Street right now. Here's 6. Oh, so we are being told this is where the fence was that I mentioned that they were dragging across the street. I'm gonna try to go just around them here.
Go around them?
Yeah. Heard of that? Just trying to get maybe not.
They're trying to catch that back.
All right, so maybe we won't go that way just yet. is some blood on the ground, right? So some of you here are asking too about the crowds earlier. The crowds were very large a couple hours ago. They were right in front of the State House protesting. They've kind of dispersed since then. So here's there's two different groups. We saw some groups in Short North and then some here on Broad. See, traffic's still trying to get through here. It's a lot of what you're hearing is cars trying to get through, trying to leave, trying to go somewhere. See, this car has a sign in it. All right, they are continuing to move. Let's go this way. Okay. Sir, can I see your sign? Is there anything that you would like to say? Do you want to give any other message out there right now? Okay, thank you. Ooh.
I'm currently a sports producer for College. So I'm one of the baseball.
I'm in the middle of the street there.
Yeah. Okay, great. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Steve's good people. Steve's real good.
Traumatize the horses. We're a humane society. The bicycles aren't enough, so let's traumatize some animals.
Do any of you guys want to say anything? Anybody want to say anything?
Huh?
We are live right now on Facebook. Is there anything you guys want to say?
I want to say something. You can't protest in Columbus, Ohio, even if you're an American. You're not allowed to protest. You're not allowed to, even if you're peaceful protesting, because you will get shot. They will shoot you. They will tear gas you. They will shoot you with wooden bullets. They will shoot you with rubber bullets for being an American. They shot his leg. You can't protest in Columbus, Ohio. All you can be in Columbus, Ohio is a cop. That's all you can be to have any rights.
I was only standing on the sidewalk.
You got shot for standing on a sidewalk. You got shot. They shoot wooden bullets. It's crazy.
How long have you guys been here?
9:30 this morning.
all day.
All day? So the crowd that you saw earlier in front of the State House to now, I mean, has it kind of dispersed since you've been? Okay. Do you think there's going to be more later on? Do you think that this is kind of it as far as some protesters here?
No, it's not done.
I definitely think the protests aren't done, but they're shooting things at people. That's what they're doing. Like, we can't have weapons, but we will get shot with wooden bullets for protesting.
For those who are at home right now, what kind of message do you want to tell them? What do you want if they are not here in this atmosphere, this situation?
They're trying to ditch me.
This morning, the couple who played a vital role in the rescue of an 11-year-old who was kidnapped in broad daylight speaking out. Amanda Disley and her husband.
We were all on the sidewalk and got pushed out of the sidewalk and down to the Oval. We weren't allowed to be on the sidewalk. We're not allowed to protest, period. We're not allowed to do anything, period, because we're not police.
And I have some
Yeah, that's what I said, Joel.
If you're white,
So cool when she walks up to that line.
You know, the thing is, though, see down there with the lights flashing?
Yeah.
win this war. So speak up.
Thank you guys for talking with me. Thank you.
You're gonna get people hurt. We're trying to be peaceful. Don't do it. They'll throw shit and run, and then everybody up here will get shot.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You have a nice upper spot with legs.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna go a little bit closer here.
Our officers are still active, Break Diner, and as soon as we do, we can go back and monitor what's going on and be there for our officers. But we can give updates through Chris Togneri as we move forward. I mean, there's yeah, I'm willing to bet my check that there's a lot of people who are anarchists, who they're not here to protest what happened. They're here to take advantage of a situation and try to throw it their way and bring other people into the mix and cause damage, cause injury with that. So there's no doubt that that's who's doing it, and a lot of the things that we're seeing are white males, you know, dressed in the anarchist Antifa, you know, and they're the ones who are fueling a lot of this, and it's just a damn shame that they took advantage of the situation for something happened in another state where somebody died who shouldn't have died, and they hijacked that message for their own. Well, I think it escalated.
Someone is on a car, I believe. Yep, there we go.
I think it escalated when they threw stuff at people. I think it escalated when two people who were in a protest tried to stop them.
Again, if you are just joining us, Grant Avenue and Broad Street. This is in the intersection right here.
I'm not going to go into what they did because I wasn't up there when that occurred. But yeah, horses are a valuable asset to us. I can't answer your question on that because I wasn't up there and I didn't see what happened.
All right, so you have protesters this side here.
We can get that out. I don't
and then
have,
here
I
are
don't
all
have
the
total number.
officers here. You have the mounted unit, bike unit, bicycle unit there.
Have you been watching, Donna? Have you seen it? They're not listening. They're charging our officers. They're looting stores. They're breaking out windows. They're throwing
Some
things at our
parent
officers.
decided to call the police on them.
So we have to take the action to try to prevent that from occurring and to prevent people from getting hurt.
You know, I'm just a basic ass white dude. I haven't run into these racial problems myself. But
Yes,
I feel for
that's
you
why
guys,
there's a
man. I
curfew,
really do.
and that's why we have additional resources coming in, because we got to do everything we can to keep our city safe, keep our officers safe, and keep the public safe. How about just leaving right now? Just leave. That's the message, because we're not going anywhere.
One more thing. I mean, it was mentioned this morning by the Attorney General as far as the federal statute.
Turn that audio up a little bit more so you can hear that.
Cross state
East
lines
Skinner.
to commit a violent protest or demonstration, you will be charged federally. And I will honestly say that we have the
police
FBI
officers,
up
man.
there right now working with us. And you know, with these arrests, if they're found to be outside the state, the FBI, and Department of Justice, and the U.S. Attorney's Office has assured me that there will be full prosecution.
So that's the block where everything's going down. The little highlight thing you just saw on the stream, that's basically where people are congregating. That's where the majority of this protest is.
So you can see you have several protesters here
So the cops could,
in the street
they could close in on these people.
for the past
And it seems like that's what they're trying
20,
to do.
30 minutes. I would say we've been kind of up and down Broad, so we kind of move that way, and then we will go back this way. We were all at the State House just a little bit ago. Protesters were gathered in front of the State House,
They're like graffiti all over the walls.
chanting, holding up their signs.
For business, with repaint all that. I saw people breaking into restaurants last night, grabbing a liquor, just drinking it. Like, it looked like the restaurant was full of people. I'm like, is that a restaurant open right now? And then I realized when somebody walked by that people just smashed the windows and jumped in and stole everything. Destroyed the restaurant, stole all the liquor, and were having a party. Yeah, it's scary. I grew up in a pretty diverse place, Santa Cruz. Oh, my cousin used to live there. So growing up everywhere is chill, but now I live in a mostly conservative area, and it's weird.
You can see the distance here. Let me show you, that way you could see the distance between where the protesters are, so right here, and then there's the mounted unit. So there's a pretty good distance right now, I would say, between the protesters and then officers. You have some on the side here.
You know,
so we're hanging out. They're kind of, this group right here has kind of been staying back.
Split a day. We've seen several people walking back.
They might be being suffocated from smoke or fire. And I hope people think about this.
Law
and realize
enforcement
as they're
still.
setting these fires, that they are potentially murdering
I mean,
somebody.
you can see there's a protester sitting in the car right next to two officers. So I mean, they're back to being peaceful and calm. So it just got out of hand for a little bit. But I'm sure that was too much for everyone down here because it didn't need to get to
In the
that.
past couple minutes,
we saw
we're
it
seeing
start
more and more
with
people.
fireworks in the street. Then people started throwing water bottles. Then they started throwing things up to the police. It was the police on the bicyclists, the bicycle police, and I think they were from USF. They started the pepper spray, and there were several that sprayed pepper spray, and when it hit the people, that's when everything just broke loose.
And we will.
Bobby, this is Columbus.
Businesses are hanging on by a thread right now.
But again,
They
the
can't afford to
majority of the protesters
property
have
damage.
left. We still have probably about 50 or so down here.
Okay, so they're basically warning the police to watch your vehicles and watch your back because they will overturn your police vehicles. They're warning
So
them
again,
right now,
I
say,
just
"Watch your
want to say
vehicles.
again, I
They're
spoke with
targeting
several
police vehicles,
protesters earlier
overturning them,
today,
and burning them.
and a lot of them say
going on
they
here?
really want
We're
the
running.
message to
There's
be out
shots
there
And
that
here are the
this is to honor
protesters in the road,
George
still blocking the road.
Floyd.
This is
But
30th
also
Street,
it goes way
still
beyond
open.
that. They say
The
that
people
there's
parked
a
out in the
message,
middle.
the reason why they
You
are
can
out
see all
there,
the
they
bottles
want
of
that
water.
to be known. They want that to be heard, that this message goes way beyond George. A lot of the protesters
our
say
own-
that
there's one
they
of our
think about their
photographers
family when
down on the
they're here.
street.
They think about
I
their
don't know where
kids, they
he
think about
was
their
during
mother,
it,
their
but
father,
down
their
on the
uncle,
street had
aunts,
to be a
cousins.
lot worse.
All of that. So that is what a lot of the protesters have been
That's
saying. It's
Joey,
a very
and,
similar comment from
Justin is
ones
the
that
reporter
I've
with
gotten
them.
a chance to talk to.
There are more of the protesters. And it seems like everybody's just had enough. Everybody's had a long day. They walked several miles. And I looked down 30th Street, saw the people
It's a game of, it's like
leaving.
football, man. Sitting down, arms up.
See if I can still see them. Yeah, everybody just on their way back. This seems to be over, so hopefully small pockets of people don't start stuff, but for the most part, it looks like this will end as a fairly peaceful protest.
Officers need to move back, man. They need to move back. They're going to get overturned here. Holy shit. They're starting to throw stuff. What's going on? What is the plan here?
So again, this looks like the majority of these protesters are leaving.
Dude, see that?
Which is
They're
good
getting fired on.
news.
See the guns going off?
It's just too bad this had to be marred by that one
These
incident
guys
out
pushing the trash thing?
on Bush
They get
and
fired on.
30th Street where they
Okay, so now they are
went
moving
in
forward
and
a little bit, too.
looted a store.
Moving back.
Pepper
People
spray
start
was
running that
dispersed,
way.
water bottles, fireworks.
It's just rubber
It's
bullets.
just a bad
Those things,
situation.
You have some who are kind of staying here. They're staying put.
On what otherwise was a very
Look how few
peaceful
police officers
event.
are over there. They're too spread out, man.
So again, this I want to show you this. This is how this has been for the bulk of the day. The protesters are just hanging out with the police officers. There you see this one protester just leaning up against the car with the officers taking a break as they're all taking a break, which is a good sign. This started out as a very peaceful, uneventful protest.
People are being cool. They're moving out of the way for the fire department here. They're not being complete scumbags and trying to stop fire trucks. People are being cool about it.
Sorry about that. I'm just changing my filter.
All right, so we are at Grant Avenue
Got the
here,
white balance.
Broad Street, making our way down this
Yes.
this intersection here. They're right
Yes.
in front of it.
Seems like people are leaving the fire department alone. All right, good. Kudos on you, community. I want to know what these guys.
All right, so they got
with the,
this section
dumpsters
cleared
What
here
is their
as far as the
plan?
road.
What are they trying to do? Can you believe this?
Cars are trying to turn around.
What's this guy doing in the minivan? Get the fuck out of there! Can you imagine just driving along and then being stuck in the middle of this?
I just realized.
Oh, oh.
This way.
They've been using those trash cans for what?
Okay, so Facebook, what we're doing now, it's what time? It's 7:51. We have a live shot at 8 o'clock. We'll be doing that on the Great 38 WTTA. I think it's cable channel 6. At least on my cable it is. And so that's what we're waiting for. We're doing this.
So the police are just too
Love
busy
this.
holding
Paradise
these
just
lines.
showed up.
And they can't protect any of these businesses. And people are starting to realize, and they're basically
this
just
side
saying,
here.
screw it, and breaking in and stealing stuff. and
Trying to get
destroying
back
stuff.
to our Facebook feed, see if I can answer
Oh,
some
no.
of your questions until
Those guys kneeling
we
were
go
shot.
live. But again, this started out
Oh,
and
okay,
it
that's smoke.
continues as a peaceful
smoke right there.
protest. Yeah, it's at 30th and Bush, the Marathon Station.
Could be, it might be tear gas. Usually tear gas is kind of has like a tip to it. Looks a little yellow. That looks like just white. Dude, he's getting hit up. See little smokes going off? Guys, that's not the
So-
police. That's the fucking military. You see that?
Not really sure what
Yeah,
happened.
Glenn,
but
I'm well aware 30th is in Tampa. 30th Street is in Tampa. It's 30th and Bush Boulevard,
I see
right
someone.
down the street
The spray
from
is happening right
the
there.
TPD substation, District 2 substation, and that's
That's
where
a
we
good
are
point.
now.
Is
Again,
this- is this worth the
this
body?
started in Temple Terrace. This is where the protest started. We originally started a little after 2 o'clock over at
But that was just LA. Now
the
it's
Temple
going on
Terrace
everywhere.
City
It's
Hall,
Chicago,
Temple Terrace
Minneapolis,
Police
major
Station,
cities with protests planned for
and
tonight.
they started by
So,
blocking off
yeah, I would say
56th
this
Street.
person Rodney King.
That lasted for a while. They then
Rodney
moved
King was
down
kind of-
to
I
56th
mean, there was
and
no protest in the
Fowler
city,
and
but
blocked off that for several, probably
like I
for a
said,
half
this is the
hour.
perfect
They
storm
then
for
moved down to 50th and Fowler. They then went all the way down Fowler to 30th Street. From 30th Street, which is still in the city of Tampa, they turned left and marched 30th Street all the way down to the TPD District 2 headquarters. They then made it out onto 30th Street, where that's
a
where
few
all the
people get
trouble
arrested
happened.
here.
This was a very peaceful protest for the whole time. And again, you have to remember this happened all during a pandemic. There's still coronavirus. We did see quite a few people wearing masks, but again, not social distance, and that includes the police officers as well. They had to risk their life not only from the protest, but from the
That's Flash.
coronavirus. There they are again, standing there. And again, this is one of the things I think is pretty neat. Let me fix my focus.
There's the tier. They put a flash grade out.
This guy is sitting on the police car talking with the other officers,
That has gotta burn
just
so bad.
taking
You
a
see this guy
break.
right over here?
And that's
Way
how
down,
this
bottom left-hand
protest had
corner.
been throughout the whole day.
guy's in
It
pain
was
right
very
now.
peaceful. The police and law enforcement let the
gas
protesters
is
go
something
and
else,
do pretty much what they wanted
right
to a
in front of
certain
them,
extent.
that line, that's
So
the
it
military.
started out as a very
Uniform thing.
peaceful,
That's not the police, that's the
uneventful
military.
protest. They were blocking traffic, but that was about the extent of it. You see now, for the longest time, the officers weren't wearing riot gear. Now you see they have it on. Trying to see what they're looking at. They walked out to get a glimpse. Just gonna look. It looks like people walking back this direction. Let's see if we see anything. Oh, and they're back. They're back in the middle of the intersection. So we'll stay here. So this is starting all over again.
You know what?
They're back in the middle of 30th and Bush, blocking traffic. And you can see
LA. That's the
these
footage
black
we're watching
marks
right
in the
now.
road.
It's happening
Those are
live
from
right
cars
now.
doing donuts in the road.
It's still pretty light out there.
So
what
this
time's
is
it
going
later?
on again.
It's like, what,
So
5 o'clock?
we'll see if
About 3 hours
TPD
behind me.
comes
I'm in
back
Boston.
down to this
Yeah.
area. But
So it's
again,
5
the
o'clock. So these people
group
have
of the
3 hours to
protesters
go
have
home.
come back and closed off the intersection.
Hey, it's Frost. Welcome, brother. How you doing tonight? Can you believe this? Can you believe what is happening right now in our country? It is blowing my mind.
Yeah, this had been a very peaceful protest. Still, it's peaceful. Right now, even though they are blocking traffic and they're being more of a nuisance, it's not really, it's still peaceful. It's It's just civil disobedience. They're blocking traffic. They're not damaging anything right now, so hopefully it'll stay like this. And here I want to show you, this is a store that was broken into and looted. So again, the protesters now are coming back. You see them walking back. They're out on the corner.
I'll check on YouTube right now, actually, Frost.
And out in the intersection, blocking traffic. They're
Well,
letting
thanks so
some
much for
traffic
following.
get through. It's just the police will probably be back.
Dude, Frost, I agree 100%, man. It's going crazy everywhere. Did you see DC last night? DC was insane. Oh! Thanks, bro, man. Looks like there's a lot of activity in San Francisco right now, too.
Now, we can't tell if people are paying for things coming in and out of this store. We don't know if this store is open. We did see earlier them coming out with handfuls of stuff, throwing it. So we're still waiting and seeing what's going on here. I'm going to go back into the intersection to show you the protesters have
I got a bunch of
returned.
feeds up here. San Francisco people are starting to get together. New York is lit up right now. Chicago, obviously, people
Okay.
smashing stuff. Oh wow, Seattle too. What's going on in Seattle?
Yes. Oh, it's great to be here.
DC is fairly tame for right now, and that's kind of the way it was last night. People right
Okay.
outside the White House, there's a lot of people just kind of taking knees and doing that sort of thing. It wasn't until after dark that DC really started
Okay.
getting kind of scary.
Yep. Okay. And just so you guys know, they have moved back into the middle of the intersection and shut down traffic again. They were stopped and
Commander Boy, I copy. We're not going to push all the way down. We're just going to own this parking lot, the 76 station. We're going to hold.
Okay, it looks like
Once you do that, one of those squads needs to redeploy over to the west side of Beverly and Fairfax. They need assistance there.
Got one airship.
Go, sir.
I wonder what those yellow things are on top of the police vehicles. Like yellow, huge yellow bands. Oh, he just threw something. He just threw flash. Did you see that? Dude, that's enough to kind of. You can be deafened by that. It's enough to make you move.
First will be given for an exit north.
All right, they're moving over here this way. We got 3 unmarked cars going that way. They were in a hurry. Oh shit. Those rubber bullets. That's a flash.
You have a blocking force on the east side that can make their way this way. I just need additional resources on the west side to hold that line. And we'll start pushing it north.
This is the United States military opening non-lethal fire on U.S. citizens right now. Right now. Across at least 6 major cities.
7 Paul They just be advised, we have at least 2 female blacks that climbed down off of one of the routes into the area of the
People congregating over there.
between Fairfax and Edinburgh.
They're opening fire.
We do not have any assets in mid-block currently.
It seems like the people with the signs are protesting. If you have a sign, from what I've seen so far, it looks like you're just there to protest. Everybody else, I'd say a good chunk of them are there just to watch, and then a decent chunk of those people are just there to cause destruction, man. Let's get a different feed up here, I guess.
West of Fairfax to reinforce the blocking force. We need about 10 bodies.
10 bodies? What? All right.
Need them there code 3.
This is KTLA. Frost was talking about this in the Twitch chat.
I can't see. Oh boy, look, all these windows are broken. All of them. Oh look, they're in the friggin' store, the CVS. What? Oh, they're bringing her through like, okay, I'm in the right zone now, guys. But why?
Racism.
What is it?
It's about dismantling systemic racism.
But does this stop racism?
It sends a message that we're not okay with the systems that are in place.
Are you Antifa?
I don't know what that means.
This sends a message, destroy your own city. Wait, this sends a message when you destroy your fellow citizens' businesses. It sends a message
that we're not okay with the systems that are in place right now.
It sends a message.
But if I own that store, you're just screwing me.
If you own that store, you're gonna get insurance money to rebuild your windows.
Exactly.
Oh, I get it.
We're going to be doing this shit right now.
Do you hear the logic, guys?
It is logical.
Who are you with? Peace, Love, Unity.org.
Thanks for being out here and documenting this.
Oh, I'd love, yeah. Now, are you guys paid by George Soros? Where do you guys get your money from?
I don't know who that is.
Where do you get your money from?
I don't get paid for anything. This is my friend's shirt I borrowed.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I agree with the no racism and no killing people.
Yeah.
I totally disagree with that.
Black people were never paid for building this country. Black people were never paid for building this country.
I don't think you know your history as well as you think you do. Because white people were slaves too in America. So what are the white people that were slaves?
I'm out here too.
All right,
I'm
so
out
they're
here
officially
too.
closing down that entire area.
I'm happy to take part in this.
Why don't you throw a rock at the window? Look at that. They're just destroying. They're destroying the CVS. And climbing in there, there's a dollar bank. Oh,
So what they're doing is they're closing down that area.
Was a dollar bank.
And they're
I
saying if
didn't
you're
even
still here,
realize.
this area's closed. If you're still hanging around, we're going to arrest you.
Gosh, they
No more
broke
protests.
into
They're shut
the bank.
down. Well, if they can do that, it's another question.
They're in the friggin' bank, guys.
I see tear gas going off in New York right now.
Wow.
People storming highways in Los Angeles.
They're just breaking windows. Wow. Most people are standing around. Are you guys with anybody? Any groups or anything?
Yeah, my group is in there robbing the bank.
What?
My group is in there robbing the bank.
What's your group?
My group is CMB, Cash Money Brothers.
What is it?
CMB, Cash Money Brothers.
CMB.
CMB.
Cash Money
Brothers.
Cash Money Brothers.
Yeah.
What the heck? Now how does this?
We do smash and grabs all the time.
Do you?
All the time.
Is that a group?
Yes, group.
Now how do you guys get paid? Who pays for the group?
We steal the money out the banks. We're rich.
He's lying. Holding me, handing me a line of shit. These people. I think I lost Lex. See, this is it, guys. This is just like. I don't know, man. Uh-oh, how am I gonna hook up with Lex again? Oh, be careful. Oh, look at this one. Whoa.
Cut me out! Cut me
Hey!
out! Cut out here!
So
Cut
what
out
are you
here.
here for?
Just for third floor, man. Fuck these white fucking cops. Fuck these white supremacists, bro. Fuck them.
I have no idea what he just said. See, some of these people are just regular people. Look, we're all just regular people. That's it, guys. This is like... I'm gonna go back and try to find... Yeah, I'm in the right zone, but this is it. If this is it, I'm disappointed in what it's been shown on TV. It's like one block, two store, a bank, and a CVS. They got the windows busted in. That's it. Did I like zoom in somehow? I feel like I'm zoomed in. How do I zoom out? Damn. I'm like zoomed in and I don't know how to zoom back out. Look, this is terrible. And it reeks so heavily of weed. I don't know what happened to my live stream. I'm like zoomed in. What happens if I hit this X? Cancel. Yeah, they're just looting this CVS. Look, he's got a bunch of shoes. Somehow I got zoomed in. Okay, so a bunch of them were going in this. They're... Oh, shit. Guys, I don't know how to unzoom this. Oh. Where are they getting all this stuff from? Oh my God, they're going in these apartments or whatever. And they're running out with all kinds. Look, this guy's coming out with something. Shoes. Where are you guys getting them from? Shoe store. Shoe store, man. Shoes. There must be a window to a shoe store over there. They're all just like taking their turns. But that's it, guys. It doesn't take a lot of people to screw up a city. There's really not that many people here doing this. Jogging shoes. Democrats think POTUS will declare martial law, but he doesn't have to with all states. I think I found my sister up here, I think. See, the cops are over there. Isn't this weird, guys? Cops are over there, and they're looting the bank and the store over here. Oh, those white people are gone. Wasn't that where that line of white people were? And most of us are just down here watching. Look at this woman has her baby with her. Why would you? Oh, crap. Here comes the tank. Oh, my God. I see the tank, guys. I think there's a tank or something over here. Oh, crap. Do you see it? Some kind of military something. Okay, it's going down that way. Oh, geez, everybody's running up this way. Let me get Lex. Everybody's running up that way, but I gotta... Hey, Lex! Oh, no, she's leaving me. She's leaving me. Look at her. I think it's Lex.
I want to get him out of here.
Lex. Oh, crap. She's driving away. I lost my ride, guys. Okay. She just got to... Let's see which way she turns. She turned... Guys, I lost my ride. All right, let's see what's going on up here. That tank went up this way. There's some shoes. That's it though, guys. It's little. There's a bunch of looters here, but that's it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fudge. Oh my god. That guy was right. Oh shoot.
Hold on,
Oh crap. Oh crap. Here comes the smoke grenades, guys. And I lost my ride. Lex is gone. This is it, guys. This is for the news media, right? This is so they can have some big bangs. Some big... these cars are backing up. This is so they can have some news feed to show you how bad Pittsburgh is. I saw the smoke, but I heard the bang. You know, if you ask me, this is all staged. This is all to give the MSM something that you saw when you Google about the protests. That's all you get. Oh my God, protests breaking out in all the cities. Hey, are you with anybody? No? I mean, like Antifa or anything? Like they would tell me anyway, right? So everybody's gone now. Where are they at? They say they're on the other side of those cops.
Down by Burlington, they got shit set on fire.
Where at?
Down by Burlington.
Where's Burlington?
If you go down past Oliver Street, this is 5th Avenue. The next street at the light is Oliver. That's where my job is. When you go to the next street and make the right, that's Burlington. If you go all the way up, they got that shit all blocked off. and
Okay,
burned up
because
up
I thought that we were down there. Guys, I'm like stuck out here because my sister left. I don't know where she went. So I'm gonna get out of here because I think all this is right now is a setup so that MSM can have a lot of footage. You know? I don't know who these people are looting. This guy just left it there. Yeah, everybody kind of left when that bomb went off. Oh, the cops are leaving too. Sort of. Oh, geez, the headgear store is being robbed. I have a feeling it's what people were telling me earlier. The real protesters, the peaceful protesters were this earlier, and now it's just the looters. They're not protesting. They're not protesting his death. They're just looting now. And this is what the media is going to get. Because who comes out and protests at night? And you know what? I better find my sister because I think there's an 8:30 curfew. I hear the helicopter. I can't see it though because I'm in between all the buildings. There's a helicopter somewhere, guys. There he is.
Which one's CBS? Oh, no.
I don't know. Is he going over where that guy said over on Burlington? Sorry, this is so shaky. Okay, I'm in the corner of Forbes and Smithfield. I gotta somehow... Is that my sister up there? Oh, here's these white folk. This makes me laugh because it's so stupid. It's a line of white people and a line of cops just standing there. Somehow I gotta find Lex. It's really stupid, guys. I can't see your chat because I'm looking for Lex. My ride's gone. I'm gonna have to somehow try to text her. I'm on the Forbes and Smithfield. While I'm waiting for her, I can't text and film at the same time, can I? How long can these... Oh, geez, we got milk. I guess that's for the tear gas. Is this as ridiculous to you as it is to me? A line of cops with one line of white people? Are these real cops?
At Bush Boulevard and 30th, about a half a mile away at Bush and Fowler, they have that blocked off as well. What has happened is the two groups, or the group of protesters, have split into two groups. And so they have both intersections blocked off, and they're out here as well in the median. So this scene it's better and it's worse. It's worse because there's two crowds. It's worse because it's later, but it's better because there's smaller groups of people. We've also seen, and it's tough to tell, the people going into the CVS, you can see how it looks like something smashed. There's broken glass right there. I don't know if they went through the door or what they did.
First Street.
But we saw people in that CVS. You see there's the broken glass on the wall, or the door is shattered. And we can't see in the store, but we did see people running out of the store with handfuls of stuff. And so we're just kind of assuming what they're doing. And you see the trash out here as well. That looks like some kind of shutter.
I'm on Smithfield Lex, if you're watching this live
So
stream.
we're trying to figure this out, but again, the protesters out in full force still in two separate areas.
Coming up on 4th.
Blocking 30th Street on Bush Boulevard and right below us on
courthouse. Okay.
Fowler. So they're Fowler and Bush are both blocked off at 30th Street with protesters out in the middle of the road.
This might be her. I don't remember what her cart now.
Sitting, hanging out, taking pictures.
Oh, geez, yeah, that's where the
More
ambulance
now, I
is
guess,
up
of a
there.
social media event
This is 4th.
than a protest, but we'll see. We're watching them.
Safe place for her to pick
And
me up.
they're the
I
cars
don't
that
know
are
where she
blocked.
is,
They're trying to get through.
but
They can't get through.
this is where that ambulance looks like.
Now,
it is.
basically, this has turned into a photo shoot. You see them on the road posing,
Wait, what is that up there?
chilling. They're laying on the road.
Everybody's up this way behind me.
Again, this
Where I
protest
just came from.
started around 2 o'clock and has been going on ever
Yeah,
since.
there's nothing
It's
down
been a
here. Further I walk.
mostly
Okay, wait, here's a group of people.
uneventful, non-violent protest. It did turn a little
Cognitive
crazy
dissonance.
down at Bush and
Josie, is it Smithfield?
30th
4th?
with
Wait, well, now I'm
tear
at
gas,
Smithfield
fireworks,
3rd.
a store looted, everything.
'Cause
But
I'm
then
keep
they
walking.
kind of calmed down, and now they're back in two different locations.
But I don't think she's going to know to find me down here. That's the problem. Oh, there's that helicopter. Is that a news
Fowler and
helicopter?
22nd. That would be up this way.
Away. Yeah, there's nothing going on down here. I don't even know if I'm going to recognize Lex if she comes.
There's
my way.
22nd off the nose. There's an Amscot. Here they are.
Last time I saw her, like when I was little and we used to go to Kennywood, my mother said if you ever get separated.
Hey, we're hearing radio
stand
transmission.
still. Where you last saw me, right? And the last time I saw Lex was up here. I really would like to get out of here, guys, because it
This AT&T store is
seems to
open.
me like
People
I
are
think I
running
can
in and running
just
out.
saw her go by.
Hey, there's more looting going on.
Ah, it smells. Smells like. Shoot, can you get through here? It smells like fireworks and weed. I'm trying to get out of here. I don't know where Lex is. Lex. Oh my God. Okay. So, okay, guys, you know what? I think I am going to go down to First. Sorry about that, but curfew's 8:30, right? That, I have a feeling, is when all the shit is gonna hit the fan. So, I'm gonna end this live stream and I'll start it up again. I'm just gonna text Lex and have her meet me and then start the live stream up again in case something happens. All right, guys, I'll see you in a little while.
They smashed through this AT&T store and stole everything in it.
I spoke to members of the family, terrific people, and we'll be reporting as time goes by. We think that we also have to...
They're also over in this jewelry store.
Peaceful protesters and support the rights for peaceful protesters. We can't allow a situation like
There's no law enforcement here. No law enforcement.
Lawless anarchy and chaos, and we understand that very well. It's very important, I believe, to the family, to everybody, that the memory of George Floyd be a perfect memory. Let it be a perfect memory. The looters should not be allowed to drown out the voices of so many peaceful protesters. They hurt so badly what is happening, and it's so bad for the state and for that great city. So we are working very closely with the Justice Department. We're working with local law enforcement. We're working with everybody, and we're speaking with the family, and hopefully everything can be fairly taken care of. I understand the hurt. I understand the pain. People have really been through a lot. The family of George is entitled to justice, and the people of Minnesota are entitled to live in safety. Law and order will prevail. The Americans will honor the memory of George and the Floyd family. It's very important to us. It's very important to me to see that everything is taken care of properly. It's a horrible, horrible situation. And so we'll be reporting back in due course and as quickly as possible. I'm pleased to welcome American industry leaders to the White House as we continue to safely reopen America. We're glad to be joined by Jeff Bellotti of Wyndham Hotel and Resorts. Wyndham Hotels have been really terrific company over the years. Brian Goldner of Hasbro, Dave Hoffman of Dunkin' Brands, Gary Kelly of Southwest Airlines. Really good jobs they've done. Rodney McMullen of Kroger. Thanks, Rodney. Oscar Munoz, United. Thank you, Oscar. United Airlines. Brad Smith of Microsoft. That stock has done very well, I will say. Great job, great job. Sonia Sengal of Gap. And thank you very much. Also with us are Secretary of Treasury Steve Mnuchin and Secretary of Labor Gene Scalia. Our nation continues to mourn for the lives claimed by the virus and grieve for the families who have lost loved ones. We continue to battle the invisible enemy. We're directing the full resources and support of the federal government to safeguard high-risk populations, especially in nursing homes. We've been a very powerful strategy on nursing homes for quite a while. The best strategy for public health is to aggressively protect the most vulnerable while allowing younger and healthier Americans to work safely. Nationwide hospitalizations, new cases, and deaths are all declining. We're tracking cases and hospitalizations daily, and states are demonstrating their ability to rapidly identify and contain new outbreaks. Our testing is the best in the world. We've now surpassed 15 million tests, which is much more than any other country. by a factor of many times. We've completed over 15 million, and that is, I think we can say that's a record by a lot. And we're going to give you a big report on testing tomorrow. We have new tests coming out that are above and beyond anything that anybody would have thought even possible just a couple of months ago. In many places, we've had more tests available than people seeking them. Florida and others have said that they have testing and they don't have enough people to take the test. So we've come a long way. We started with an empty cupboard. We didn't have a lot that we inherited, and we are, I think really they've stepped up to the plate on ventilators, on tests, and on equipment and gowns and everything else. Gloves. If you look at masks, everybody has masks now. To maintain the health and safety of our society, we must also maintain the health of our economy. There's a reason why our nation's life expectancy is closely correlated with economic development. A never-ending shutdown would increase, not reduce, the total loss of life in the United States while failing to focus resources on the most vulnerable. We've made a lot of progress in terms of the invisible enemy. A lot of progress. A lot of things have happened that have taught us a lot. Nobody's ever seen anything like this, and there certainly hasn't been anything like this since over 100 years, 1917. I want to thank all of these great companies for being here and representing their company and themselves and our country so well. We're going to be having a discussion with the companies as to suggestions they have. We think we're going to have a very strong opening, which has just started.
Hey, the cops are here at AT&T. They're going in. There might be people in the store still.
Greatest in history. We had the best employment numbers that we've ever had. We've had the best numbers in every way, whether it's the biggest tax cuts, the greatest regulation cuts of any president. Nobody's even come close. We've rebuilt our military. We're the strongest military we've ever had. New equipment coming in all the time. A lot of it already arrived. And very importantly, all made in the USA. And so many other things. You look at what we've done for the vets with choice and accountability. The combination, they weren't able to get that done for over 40 years, and we got them both approved. Right to try, got it approved. We've done so much, and then we had to turn it all off in order to
loud and clear.
Where we are right now. Numbers were estimated to be
I'm
2
here.
million deaths, 1.5 million deaths, maybe 1 million, but it could have been over 2 million,
Okay.
maybe substantially over. Unfortunately, one is too many. It should have been stopped. It could have been stopped in China. Should have been stopped in China, but it didn't stop. And the world got infected, and it's very sad thing. But we turned off the greatest economy ever, and we turned it off very quickly, very rapidly.
There, they got
Again,
somebody.
people coming in
Hey, they
from
have
China
somebody.
Early, very early.
There's an arrest.
Most people said, don't do it. Even a month later, they were saying, we shouldn't have done it. And we turned out to be right.
Yeah.
But we have now a long way to go.
Okay.
We're getting very good early numbers, as everyone knows. The stock market has been doing very well because people have a lot of confidence.
No, they're
We're doing
fine. I
very
got it.
well on therapeutics. We're doing very well on vaccines. I think we're going to have some very good
There's your
answers
first
soon.
arrest.
And we're set up logistically with our military. Our military is set to move and to act so that when, I think I can say when we have that vaccine.
There's another arrest.
Pretty good surety based on what we're seeing, that rather than taking long periods of time and bringing it out slowly, we're able to bring it out very, very quickly. So we have a general in charge of logistics. That's what he does, and he's supposed to be the best. Usually moving soldiers and moving various things for other reasons, but now he's going to be moving vaccines.
Can we
or
drift one way?
therapeutics, depending on what
Either way.
ultimately ends up. But we're doing very well on vaccines. We're doing very, very well on
That's good.
therapeutics. And maybe I could use the word cure
Right here.
as opposed to purely therapeutic.
That's good.
So I want to thank everybody for being here. We have a lot of positive things to report. You see some of the numbers coming out with some of the
Hey, we
states.
got a tip that there were people breaking into this AT&T store, and when we got here, we saw the windows smashed out. We saw people going into the store, coming out with handful of items from this AT&T store. there were no law enforcement. Finally, about a couple minutes ago, law enforcement finally came up. Everybody just scrambled. We did see them go in and pull 2 people out of the store. They have since put them into the back of these police cars, but there have been arrests for looting in this strip mall here. We are right on Fowler and 22nd. I'm going to move the camera over and show you. We saw all kinds of cars out in this parking lot. They were trying to get into this Champ store, but they weren't able to. They smashed out a window down here near this jewelry store, but they were able to get into the AT&T store and get out with several boxes of stuff. TPD is now on scene, and they do have people in custody. So that's a little bit of good news, but this protest has now turned very bad with looting off Fowler Avenue in Tampa. Back to you, Rod.
Of American values, and we're anxious to get going and anxious to open up the economy. We have 2,500 stores here in the U.S., and we've begun the opening process. Prior to COVID, we had over 1 million American customers walking through our doors every day. Wow. And so when we shut in March, we lost 70% of our
I wonder where Party City is. I think it's...
We reacted very quickly. We had to make really big, unfortunate decisions to furlough employees and to retrench. We did have a very strong and powerful e-commerce business, so we're the second largest e-com player for apparel, and that's really kept us going along with our fulfillment centers. We have 5 big campuses across the U.S. And so that's been great. We have over 100,000 employees that we're anxious to really bring back to work.
Do you see it? Is it off the nose?
These safe shopping protocols.
I think it's behind us. I think it's on the other side of the street.
We feel really good about them. We're anxious to reopen our stores with these protocols and have been excited about what's happening so far as we've opened. Our employees feel safe, our customers feel safe, and they're coming back to shop with us. And so we are committed to opening at least 800
Which way
stores
from
this
Checkers
month.
is it?
And so we're on track for that. In fact, we're a little ahead of that, which feels good. And as customers come in, they'll have new protocols, social distancing, masks, and cleaning, etc. So it's going to, create trust, and everyone's responding.
Oh,
really
down
well.
here.
I visited our stores in Virginia last night, and I visited our stores in Texas and Arizona, California over the last couple of weeks, and our customers are thrilled to be back. Our employees are thrilled to be back. In fact, one of our store managers came up to me and burst into tears, thanking me for giving her job back. It's a really very important thing, and as much as the government's helped, our employees want.
Here it is, I think.
So that feels
Yep.
great.
Hey, here's some more looting. They're in Golden Diamonds, Tampa.
And during this closure
Here's
process,
more looting.
half of retail stayed open and half of retail's been shut. So we've really created this lack of level playing field. The haves and the
Sign.
have-nots. And as we look forward and as we think about a possibility of a resurgence or something, we must stay committed to these safe retailing protocols and really stay there and work through any future issues with that so we can have an equal playing field. So I look forward to working with you. And Secretary Mnuchin has been fantastic to work with.
He's done a great job. Thank you, Sonia. Appreciate it. Steve?
Thank you, Mr. President. I really want to thank everybody, and Sonia, thank you for all the work you've done and everyone else. I do want to just particularly thank Gary and Oscar. As part of the CARES Act, we've worked with both of you and the rest of the airline industry. I know many of the businesses here have been hit very hard, but the travel industry in particular, and we appreciate everything you've done with us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oscar, please.
That's a heck of a meeting. Thank you as well. Thank you. CARES Act was
Yeah.
great, and everybody that was involved. You were terrific as well in the waning moments. You know our story, so I won't belabor it. I have 2 slides. Really, one. Just to give
Look
you
at this
what we're
takedown.
doing. One of the most conversed discussions going. Are airplanes safe? Is flying safe? And I think that's of paramount importance. We've always been one of the.
There's another takedown. Hey, Facebook, I don't know if you're watching this. This is all happening as we go. I apologize for the graphic nature of this, but this is happening on Fowler. This is the Golden Diamonds, Tampa. We watched them run out with countless items. The police finally got here. Yes.
I think it's important for the flying public to understand.
Okay.
These HEPA filters are hospital-grade filters that remove 99.7% of the particles in the air. The combination of the filter and the mask that we're wearing should completely eliminate, to a great degree, the aspect that if you practice all the other things. So we're working through all of that. But again, it feels like we're always talking into the wind with regards to that. So we took it a step further and have partnered with different people, Clorox in particular, right? It's a brand name that speaks of powerful disinfectant, and that branding aspect gives it a little bit of sense. And then we went a step further and used Mayo Clinic, or Cleveland Clinic, to guide us and direct us. Here are the things that we're planning on doing. Is that meaningful? It's like having Ambassador Birks at our side to sort of support those things. So those are the things.
Hey, Rod, this is horrible scene out here. We are on Fowler, just at 22nd Street. There's a guy. He was coming out of this Golden Diamond store. They were able to break in underneath this. We watched them run out with countless handfuls of merchandise till the police came. Police came, and right when somebody was running out, this guy against the car, he was coming out of the store with a handful of merchandise. They were able to grab him and detain him. You see the merchandise still out on the sidewalk from this jewelry store. This is just down the street of where we saw looting of the AT&T store. This whole area up and down Fowler, they're just roaming from store to store grabbing stuff. I'm going to show you something else. See this pile of stuff? Somebody came out of the store with a handful of stuff. When he came out, other people attacked him and grabbed stuff. That's what's left on the sidewalk, but the looting is now starting. We've seen several stores. TPD now on scene, still going up and down this area of Fowler Avenue. The people that were doing such a nice peaceful protest earlier are now just going, and we don't know if they're the same people, but there's a group of people going up and down Fowler, looting and getting whatever they can see, whatever they can grab. At least in this case, TPD was able to get here. However, they lost a lot of merchandise from this Golden Diamond Tampa store here on Fowler and 22nd. Again, we're going to stay up here. We're in communication with Tampa Police in their helicopter, as well as we're hearing from stuff on the ground. So we'll report back when we have more information, but it's a hectic scene up here on Fowler and 22nd in the University area of Tampa. Back to you, Rod.
Safely, I say that because Deb is here. Truckloads, freight shipping, air travel, hotel bookings, TSA travelers, all starting to shoot up. They're really green shoots. You mentioned the stock market, sir, which has done very well. Apple Mobility.
Hey, we have about 40 minutes and we have to go get fuel. This guy was one of the guys who was looting, who came out of the store.
And we had numbered today from the income report, the saving rate, sir.
They're putting him in the car. So far, we've seen 3 arrests. 2 here, 1 at the AT&T, or 4. 1 here and 1 at the AT&T store. It looks like they may have something else.
Great efforts on Capitol Hill. And of course, the stores have been closed. They have nowhere to spend. So they're saving at a 33% rate. That's almost 10 times the norm. So that, my final point, as we open and as the stores open, we are going to see a boom in spending.
I think so. I agree. I think we're starting to see it. I think you're going to be people are going to be very surprised. We're going to have a great third quarter, a great fourth quarter. I think next year is going to be one of our better years. So that's really great. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
So Jay Clayton is the head of the SEC, Securities and Exchange Commission, and he's done a fantastic job. And I thought maybe I'd invite him up, and you could say a few words if you'd like to.
Hey, we're going to 30th and Bush. There's a fire at the gas station. '30th and Bush, over to the right. Yeah, that they looted. There's a fire. Hey, there's a fire now at the gas station. It's engulfed.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Southwest Airlines, what a great company.
Hey, Ryan, if you can hear me, the gas station they looted is now burned.
Oh,
the Southwest people. And my name is Gary Kelly. And again, I want to thank you. I want to thank Secretary Mnuchin. The CARES Act was exactly what we needed. The speed and the scope were just absolutely breathtaking. Before, the markets were closed. And after that, the markets opened up, and we've been able to do a significant amount of financing. So thank you. It was just the right.
This is horrible. Hey, this gas station that was looted is on fire.
Several have already said in terms of the business, we got down to about 2% of the normal traffic volumes and are up well beyond that, thank goodness. We're not there, but I'll take 15%.
Yes, you should come to us.
So we've got a long way to go, but the trends are in the right direction.
Okay.
I think what is important is to make sure that our employees and our customers know that it is safe. And that is our number one priority, to make sure that we have a healthy and safe environment. Again, I'll echo a lot of what Oscar has already covered, but we published the Southwest Promise in early May, and it addresses cleaning of the airport, deep cleaning of the airplane. We require a mask of our customer-facing employees as well as our customers. We are not booking the airplanes full so that the middle seats are open to allow for physical distancing. And it's a layered approach. The one thing that we would like to see, and I know that the administration is looking very carefully at this, is to add a health screening.
Fire's here.
At the TSA checkpoint. I think a temperature check like we had today coming into the White House would be very sensible, along with a health declaration.
There are. I don't know if they're full.
TSA on that point. I think beyond that, I think ongoing tax burden reduction would be very helpful in terms of ticket taxes. I know we've got a ticket tax holiday for 2020. As sales begin to pick up and airlines begin to get back on their feet, that could be something worth looking at. And I think for all of us, some sensible form of liability protection, which I know is also a topic, would make great sense. But we applaud all that the administration is doing. I think the key indeed is to get treatments for when people are sick, number one, so that they're confident that they'll quickly get back on their feet, and then number two, ultimately getting the vaccine. When that happens, I think that things will absolutely take off. Lastly, again, I wanted to thank you all for the support with the payroll support program. We've never had a furlough or a layoff or a pay cut in our history at Southwest, and we sure don't want to have that now. So thank you again, and we're going to fight the good fight here.
And thank you, Gary. Great job you did for a long time. Thank you very much. Deborah, please.
We've made
Hey, Rod, this is a gas station that we watched them loot during the protest. It's at the corner of 30th and Bush Boulevard. Now they have lit it on fire. You see the gas station is fully engulfed in flames. Fire crews have just arrived. You're watching them put the first bit of water on it right now. Hopefully they can knock this down before it gets to the gas pumps, which they look like they are, but you got to see the fire crews put it out. This started just a little bit ago. We were here and watched the fire spread through the building. We don't know who set it on fire or how, but again, this is the same gas station that the rioters, when the protesters went into the store and looted it. This is the same store that's now on fire. It looks like fire crews are in there putting it out. There's still a little bit of flame, but you see Tampa Fire Rescue on scene, able to douse this fairly fast. But again, this is just a horrible way to end a protest that was peaceful for the most part. Now we've seen looting and now a fire. So we're going to stay up in the air as long as we can. And if we have anything else, Rod, I'll certainly let you know what we have. But right now, this is getting really bad here in Tampa. We're at Bush Boulevard and 30th in Tampa. Back to you.
Working in food processing plants to test everyone that is there and really stopping outbreaks before they start. This asymptomatic piece is unique among diseases, and we have that in HIV, we have it in this particular respiratory disease. And so, you have to test proactively to find the asymptomatic. No one intends to infect others. They just don't know they're infected themselves. And so working with states and governors and mayors to really set up those testing sites has really been extraordinary. And having a testing available at that level, I think we're about 350, 400,000 tests a day. We're up to having tested 5% of every American in less than
That's
2 months.
fantastic. That's good. I wish the press would report it. But someday they will. Someday they're going to do that. Thank you very much, Deborah. I appreciate it. A lot of progress has been made. Great job you're doing. Thank you. Please.
Hi, Mr. President. I'm Brian Goldner with Hasbro, and thank you for your leadership and for working closely with the private sector to reopen the American economy. You may know that Hasbro is a nearly 100-year-old Rhode Island-based play and entertainment company with brands like Monopoly, Transformers, Play-Doh, Peppa Pig, and Nerf. And it's really an honor to be here today. It's also an
Yeah,
incredible
they
honor to
really
see how
responded
our
fast. Tampa Fire Rescue was in the area. They were able to come here and knock this down. This could have been bad. This is a gas station, and those pumps are full of gasoline. So if the fire would have made it over to there, this would have been horrible. They were able to get here fairly fast and knock the flames down. There's just one little corner flame burning, and you see all the trucks that responded. But again, this whole area from 30th Street between Bush Boulevard and Fowler, that's where the protesters are. The majority of them left and went over to the Fowler area. That's where we've been seeing the looting. So far, we've seen a CVS looted. We've seen this gas station looted. We saw an AT&T store, a jewelry store, and then we just saw a different jewelry store that was looted, and we saw Tampa police come in and make arrests at that. So this is still early, so they're going to have to get this under control, because as the night goes, that's when the things can get worse under the cover of darkness. So hopefully TPD has some plans to knock down these protesters, because it went from peaceful to violent in a matter of hours. Back to you, Rod.
We're training other consumer goods manufacturers to help them open safely in the U.S. from Massachusetts to Texas. Again, I'm very pleased to be here. I'm very proud of our employees. They're all very excited about getting back to work. And we've been working all along, and as our factories closed down during certain times over the last few months, our teams came together to make face shields in our factories, 50,000 a week to give to healthcare workers, and we've made good use of those factories, and we're now happy to see them back up and running. And so thank you again, and thank you.
That's very good. We appreciate that, too. Thank you very much.
Hi, thank you, Mr. President. Great to be here. Thank you to the team, the leadership team as well. And look, I'm here representing our great franchisees for both brands, Dunkin' and Baskin. I don't think a lot of people realize that we're 100% franchised, and so big brand names powered by small independent business owners. And we've got a saying in the company that we think we've been getting America running for nearly 7 years. And when this crisis hit, it was about keeping the communities running. It was also about getting America working again. So we've been guided by one simple principle. On the next slide that we've been talking about is it's been about doing the right thing in the communities we serve. And 90% of our restaurants have remained open during the crisis. We've rallied around that mantra of people over profits and doing the right thing there. And look, we're very proud that we didn't have to furlough or do layoffs during all of that. And look, our great franchisees, I'm really proud of the work.
What do you see?
Communities they serve. They live in these communities.
Oh, okay.
They're proud to be there. They serve probably coffee, donuts, ice cream to over 300 hospitals. They continue to do that. They raised $1.5 million for food banks, including the Capital Food Bank here in our backyard here in DC as well. And so, as somebody said, we're starting to see a lot of hope and optimism in our business today.
They're right here.
We're seeing really good signs of encouraging green shoots right now.
There's Burger King.
Again, to get America working again, looking at a really
It's probably the fire. There's the Burger King.
But I'd
And
say
the Taco Bell's right here.
that we focused on that was really a good North Star for us. And the first was we got in early on a lot of the safety measures, making investments in safety measures as brand standards across both brands. But for us and brands like Dunkin' and Baskin, our mission is to give the consumer as many
Yeah, it's in
ways to choose
between
brand
the fire.
terms. We
The Burger King's on one side, the
comfort in terms of what's going on right now. So whether it's drive-through, curbside, Windows delivery, a lot about digital today as well, giving the consumer as many options, as much choices as possible. The last thing
As we move into different sections of the protest, we do see different signs. One saying, "We will be heard," "No justice, no peace." But the main message today is the BLM movement, Black Lives Matter. That is what they have been chanting. That's what most of these signs say out here. Again, no justice, no peace.
second version of this that said to the House, the flexibility.
Black Lives Matter. We've seen a lot of signs that just say that, with with the names of people who have been killed. Drayshawn Reed, George Floyd, these two that come to mind in the last couple of weeks. Drayshawn Reed happening here in Indianapolis. We've seen a lot of posters with his name on it, a lot of chants that are chanting his name.
Thank you, President Trump, and I really appreciate the invitation to talk about reopening businesses in America. My name is Rodney McMullen. I'm the Chairman and CEO of Kroger. I represent over 500,000 associates, and we've hired over 100,000 people over the last 2 months. And
People,
our job is to
it looks
keep
like
our
they've been
supply
climbing
chain
on cars
operating,
as we come up to
fresh,
cars that are
affordable
parked here
food
on the
and
roads.
essentials.
So
And we operate 2,800 stores.
we see people
35,
already with their
manufacturing
goggles
plants,
and gas
44
masks on,
distribution facilities.
preparing for the worst. There's
If
milk
you look at our
jugs right
associates,
there.
We've invested
And
over
again, people
$800
use that to
million
protect
in
their
safe
eyes. They're all wearing protective goggles. No justice, no
over
peace.
the last 8, 9 weeks. Obviously, we all do everything we can to make sure we keep our employees safe and on a daily basis. If you look at our customers, we have 11 million people a day that come into our stores.
Now we're at New York in Mass, Mass Ave here, where a lot of the roads are already shut down, so restaurants could have outdoor dining this weekend.
Hey, if you want, we can
Not
go.
sure how that went for a lot of businesses with all of these protests going on, but you can see these gates up and people watching from apartment balconies, watching this protest go by.
Social distancing, but everything that we can do, we're trying to remind people to stay safe and do things. We also are supporting our business.
So here comes
and
more
continuing
people.
to make sure that we have a viable, strong business over time and supporting the communities that we operate in. Over the last year, working with local food banks,
You can see people watching from their balconies.
Over 1 billion meals with local food banks, and it's something that in the United States, no one should have to go to bed tonight hungry.
This is the group
We
of,
have so many
I would say, hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of people walking down the streets of Indianapolis. It seems that this group has grown in the last couple of hours. Earlier we were at the War Memorial on our last live feed. Some people stayed at the Circle, and when we started walking again, all of those groups got back together. So right now we are standing right here. One sign saying white supremacy is the virus. Hear us, don't fear us. Black Lives Matter. White silence is white violence.
Blueprint that we made public and we shared.
Remember their names. I can't breathe. Silence equals oppressor. All lives must not matter.
Incredibly helpful for us is
Silence equals compliance. It's protect and serve, not murder and hate. Again, just some of the signs we're seeing. There have been tons of signs, most of them supporting George Floyd's face and his name all over these signs.
We've had over 100,000 site visits on that. We've had over 26,000 individuals and companies download that. We get a ton of notes from small companies in terms of their appreciation. If you look at all the companies.
Again, we walked with them for a while. We were kind of in the middle of the pack, and then we've been sitting here watching the rest of it go. Well, I guess what we thought was the middle of the pack, now that we've seen people moving forward, we know that there was tons and tons of people behind us that we didn't even realize. After seeing all these people walk by, I would definitely say there are at least 1,000 people out here, if not more.
America get slowed again.
And we talked to a woman earlier, and she said, it's people of all races.
Hey, this is back at Gold Diamonds. They have a lot of people out here.
Of different races come out and support Black Lives Matter with all of them.
I'm shooting out my door, so 9 o'clock. But I have a good shot. There's.
Y'all know what y'all be doing. Y'all be writing on bullshit ass headlines. Y'all know what y'all be doing. Y'all be writing that
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. That's behind us, Mickey. Well, Fletcher. It goes Bush, Fowler, Fletcher.
And so that's the first time that we, as a news organization, have not been thanked today.
Yes.
That's the first time we have been yelled at for being out here. Most people have offered us water and snacks and
Yeah.
thanked us for coming out here and covering what they're
It's
doing.
going to be
so,
to.
like I said,
Where's
that what
30th?
we
It'll
just
be to
saw
the
was
left.
a very rare experience for us today.
30th
We have
is-
seen nothing or heard
30
nothing
isn't
but
30th under us?
from the people out here today protesting, thanking us again for being out here and covering their
Yeah, I
message and
believe
getting
it
out
is.
to the people
Oh,
who
maybe
couldn't
not.
be out here today
No, there it is.
in Indianapolis,
Got it.
walking
You
and
got it.
protesting with them peacefully.
So we're very, very bullish on what's going on.
Mr. President, thank you. On behalf of
I think they're just protecting it.
small business owners, Wyndham Hotels and Resorts is the world's
So
largest.
now we're more towards the back of the line. There's probably about 100 people behind us. Again, we are walking over Mass Ave right now, where a lot of the roads were already closed, so that restaurants could open their doors to outdoor diners this
Our
weekend.
hotels here in the United States really never closed.
Hey, this is the Walmart. A lot of police officers here. I don't think anybody got in it. I can't really tell.
So we're continuing to walk with this group. There's people on bikes, seen people on Lime scooters, we've seen people walking. Cars have been in the middle of this protest. Four-wheelers, motorcycles, a lot of different transportation ways. Of course, there's people just dining out here. I'm sure they knew that this was happening this weekend if they've been on the internet or on TV at all this weekend. But people outside dining as this protest walks by.
Yeah, but this makes sense that they'd come
to
to.
as an absolute lifeline. So what as Dave said is most important. This is going to be a long recovery, even though
People, diners standing up in
The most
support
important thing
of
for
the
our
protest,
franchisees is
waving
seeing
with them, chanting with them.
this
Other
amendment
people
to the
just watching it go
75-25
by.
rule, which is in the bill. Seeing the expansion of that loan term from 2 years to 5 years, I mean that's critical for our small business owners. And extending, as the Secretary and I were talking earlier, our ability to rehire those employees that we have had to furlough, to be able to bring them back, not have it expire on June 30, but have that continue till the end of the year is critical for us. We also think the idea of a temporary travel tax to spur
And as we're
leisure
walking right now, it
travel
does seem like they're just
is
going in
important,
another
and we know the
circle
administration
like they
is
did
in
earlier
favor of
today
that.
around 5 p.m.
And
We did a
bringing back
circle
the
around the
full
city and ended up
deductibility
again
of
at the War
necessary
Memorial.
business
So not
expenses
sure exactly where this
just
is
for
heading.
business
This is just
travel
another
would be very,
walk
very
around
helpful to
downtown
opening
to get their message out to as many people as possible
country up again,
as they
because
walk by.
As Oscar said, as Gary said, just as planes are safe, hotels are safe. They're safe because we've been safe throughout this crisis with again 90% of our hotels operating at low occupancy. Demand is coming back, but we need those consumers to feel
Again, we've
safe.
heard reports that they could be going to
we
the
just thank
State
you for
House
everything
next.
that
We've heard
you
reports that they could be going to the jail
Secretary
in
and
honor of the
Congress is
27
doing
people
on
who were
this
arrested
industry's
last
behalf
night,
is-
which
it's gonna
after
be
looking
a
at those arrest records, we
road
found a lot of those people, those 27 people, weren't from Indianapolis, from this area. So not sure if they were here, if they're from here, just don't have their, haven't updated their license plates or, excuse me, their driver's license, or if they came here just for the protest. But we did meet earlier with clergy members, the leaders of the city, and they asked people to please have a peaceful protest, saying things like violence is not the answer. It's not going to get our message across. What we're trying to portray today is a peaceful protest.
During the pandemic, some able to stay open, some really having quite difficulty doing it. But one thing we've heard today, and we had conversations earlier before the meeting got underway, I think all of them are very, very focused on safety of their customers, safety of their employees. I don't think there's been a time.
One of the clergy members saying it's not a part of our message to have violence. That's not the message we want to portray. A lot of people having hear us, don't fear us. And that is why they're making sure that this is a peaceful protest tonight. Another one saying, we have a right to protest, but you have to do it peacefully. That is the only thing that's going to win. When we do damage to our city, that's not going to help.
We've now put out guidelines to 16 different specific industries on how they can reopen.
Another
safely.
clergy member also
we'll
saying,
continue to do that so that companies
what happened to
understand,
George Floyd, an innocent
what's
man, was
expected
not
of them,
right.
can have
So we
confidence
should
in
also
what they
not
do
be
and stand for
destroying
workers.
innocent business owners'
And we're mindful
businesses
that
and
not
their
every
houses
company
or
is
their
gonna
business,
focus the
their
right way.
livelihood, especially with so many of them being closed for so long.
As Larry
Because of COVID-19, hoping to open on Monday. Now their businesses are boarded up. Earlier at the 6 o'clock hour, our Troy Washington told you the story of several businesses, one of them being Jack's Donuts, which was ransacked
the
last
number of
night.
filing is still much higher
That's a
than we
good
want.
sign. That's a good sign, isn't it?
We've turned the corner, Mr. President, and we'll get back there to that extraordinary economy that we built so recently, and we're going to do it safely.
Thank you, Jim, very much. Hey, Mandy's done a very good job.
And not sure
Microsoft,
exactly
it's a good
which
job
way they're
they've
going
done,
now. We see
Deborah,
some
right?
going straight, some turning. But we've only
Thank
seen
you,
a
Mr.
few
President.
people
And, yeah, I
out
just
here
think
today
this is a
against the
fascinating
protest.
conversation because it really shows how
Just,
each
literally
industry
two
is
people
unique.
against the protest.
And as an economy, we need to meet the needs of every industry and put the economy together. Not surprisingly, when you're in a business and you're
So now
in a
they're heading down
sector
Michigan.
that creates the tools that people can use to work from home, it's not difficult to have your own employees work from home, and that's what we've been doing. But I think our mission in this first phase has really been much broader than that. It's been twofold. One is to provide the data resources and the technology to support the public health needs of the country, from public health agencies.
They're continuing. People are writing on the walls with chalk.
On the quest for vaccines and therapeutics and the like. And I think more broadly, it has been to work with many of these companies around this table.
Writing on the walls here with chalk.
So that employees could work from home.
Defund IMPD.
So that the
Stop
government
killing, deporting, and harassing my neighbors. Where is your true wealth? Those are the messages today on this building here in downtown Indianapolis.
And here we see, in some ways, something that may look more like a dial than a switch as we go through a series of phases. We think we'll likely continue to see different industries with different needs. We do see technology playing some new and important roles.
More people writing with chalk up here on this building. I'm sure city officials are glad that it's not graffiti tonight as it was last night. Who do we call? No justice, no peace. Those are some of the messages being written on this building next to us.
Work with people to detect the disease. I thought the reference to a health declaration was a really good one. It makes sense that at the airport, many employees are like that on some kind of self-attestation basis for their employees. It doesn't make sense to do it on a piece of paper. We were developing an app for our employees. We realized, well, everybody's employees need this, so we're now partnering with United Health Group so it can be made. The second layer that I think is really important for the private sector is the tracing.
Tipped over.
And
hopefully
we're
that's the
seeing
worst
both
of the
companies like
destruction we see tonight. Although we did talk to several people who said, what happens tonight? They say they wouldn't call it peaceful. Of course, they don't know what's going to happen, but they say they don't think that tonight will end in full
done by
peace.
individuals with public health officers. I think the key to all of this is captured in the next slide.
So right now we're heading
We want
back
people to be
towards
comfortable using
the
this
War
technology.
Memorial.
We need to protect people's privacy so that they know that they're not putting their personal information at risk. when they're
Not sure if they'll stop here or what will happen
So we're very committed
here.
to doing that. In closing, I would say when you step back from this is also the right time to close the broadband gap, which you're addressing through stimulus efforts, and I think there are more. It's the right time to invest in more skilling.
Some people not walking with the protest tonight, they're just standing on the side with signs and in support of this protest that is walking through downtown Indianapolis.
As you have said on testing. You noted the progress. We've noticed the progress. We appreciate the progress. But I think even more than the progress is frankly the high ambition level the administration has set to sustain that progress. Because I think by fall, if we want students to return to college campuses, if we want more employees to feel safe in the workplace, we're going to see more private sector institutions wanting the ability to test people even when they're asymptomatic. And so that progress, I think, will be another one of the fundamental ingredients that we need. So thank you.
Well, thank you very much. And your first picture was so beautiful. The picture of the White House, I don't think I've ever seen one more beautiful than that. I don't know. You must have something very special over at Microsoft. Wasn't that beautiful? We appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, these people are at University Square Mall. The cops were here. They have them in custody.
It's obviously been a long day for a lot of Americans, but I'd like to give you an opportunity to address some of your tweets from this morning. You tweeted, "When the looting starts, the shooting starts." How would you know that phrase and not know it's racially charged history?
Well, I've heard that phrase for a long time. I don't know where it came from, where it originated. I view that
In
phrase as...
1967, the Miami police
Well, I don't know.
chief
I've also
used it.
heard from many other places, but I've heard it for a long time, as most people have. And frankly, it means
Yeah, let me
when
check those lights.
there's looting, people get shot and they die. And if you look at what happened last night and the night before, you see that. It's very common. And that's the way that was meant, and that's the way I think it was supposed to be meant. But I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it originated. I wouldn't
That's a
know
tow
anything
truck.
like that, but I will say it's very accurate in the sense that when you do have
These,
looting,
I
like
think
you
this
had
is
last
the,
night, people often
oh,
get
the other
shot
side.
and they die, and that's not good, and we don't want that to happen. Yeah, please.
Okay, there we go.
In the past, you've criticized
Yeah, they had been there, that Aspen Dental. I don't, oh, it's a Walgreens too.
Given what we've seen with George Floyd,
But it looks like they're at the Aspen Dental. Oh, they're near the Walgreens.
Arbery, does that change your views around those NFL protests? And also, given that you had a message for those in the streets of Minneapolis, do you have a statement to make about the police that are involved in such police brutality incidents?
Yeah, I didn't like what I saw at all. I thought it was a terrible thing, a terrible picture. I think that it's sad in so many ways from the standpoint
Hey,
of...
we're at the Walgreens now. Here's what we're doing, people. We're still on Facebook, and we've been looking. This has been a hectic night. What we've been looking at is we're following flashing lights. We're following police lights. And take a look at this. It's tough to tell, like, what's going on. We were just at University Mall where we saw people being taken out from inside. Now we're looking at the same jewelry store that we're at, the Gold and Diamond thing.
I know the Justice Department will, as you know...
And so that's where we're looking now.
Local case, but I know the Justice Department is also looking at it very strongly.
Does that change your views around like the NFL protests?
Say it again, I can't.
Does that change your views around the NFL protest on this issue? They were peaceful protests. Does that change your
Yeah,
stance
it
on
should
that
be
at
a
all?
peaceful protest. I think really in memory of George Floyd, I think it should be peaceful. It's terrible. I spoke with his family today. Terrific people. I think it's so bad for the memory when you see a thing like that going on, and hopefully that won't happen tonight. And as you know, the National Guard has arrived, and they're there, but hopefully everything will be very different tonight. Last night was very sad on many different levels. Yeah, please. Yeah, please.
Referencing your Rose Garden event, we see tensions with China over the virus, now over Hong Kong. Are we witnessing the start of a Cold War between the United States and China?
Well, we're certainly not happy with what happened with respect to China. They have a virus that started, and when it got out of control, perhaps, I assume that's what happened, it got out of control, whichever way, and they stopped it from going to China.
Yasmina, the governor has initially deployed 500 National Guard last night. He upped that to 1,500 right now, and they are being put to good use as this curfew is being enforced. Just a show of strength. You know, you just have to imagine these protesters looking in front of them, around them, behind them, and seeing law enforcement.
We saw them in Spain, and we saw them in Italy. We saw the enemy, the invisible enemy, come out. And all over the world, 186 countries, and probably more than that now. And they stopped it in China, but they didn't stop it going to Europe and the United States and the rest of the world. So what's that all about? And we have to do a very strong study and figure that out.
Are you going to eliminate the special status for Hong Kong? I know you announced some measures along
Well,
those
we're
lines.
talking about doing a lot of things, and we're not. We're very, very saddened by what happened to our relationship with China. They should have never allowed this to happen. They could have stopped it at the source. We asked them to come in and help them, and they didn't want help from anybody. Even the World Health Organization, they wanted to go in, and they were delayed. But we asked to go in very specifically, and they didn't want any help. They didn't need any help, and then it got out of control in some form. but it didn't seem to get out of control when it came to going to other parts of China because it didn't go very far. But it did come to the United States, it did come to Europe, it went all over the world.
Mr. President?
Yeah.
Mr. President?
What was your conversation with the Floyd family after the Rose Garden event? What was the thing you were trying to impress upon them, and did they have a message for you?
Well, I just expressed my sorrow. That was a horrible thing to witness. And I've seen bad things, I've seen many bad things, and that was just a horrible thing to witness and to watch. And it would certainly look like there was no excuse for it.
Mr. President? Mr. President?
For you at all, did they communicate?
They were grieving very much. Look, it's their brother, and they were grieving. And I could see very much that they loved their brother. Okay?
Mr. President?
Yeah, in the back, please. Go ahead, please.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. The United States and Brazil right now have more cases of COVID-19 than any other country. Can you understand me?
Brazil, you said?
Yes. My question is, there are many comparisons between the way you and the Brazilian president handled the pandemic. Do you think it's a fair comparison? And how long do you think the travel ban will be in place?
Well, the Brazilian president is a friend of mine, and he's working very hard, and they do have a big, big outbreak. And I can tell you he's a very good man, and he loves his country incredibly well. They've had a hard time. There's no question about it. They went a different route than we did.
He is
We did a
against,
shutdown. They decided to do it a different way. They're having a very hard time.
he is against social distancing at the moment where the
Could
Brazil
you
is.
take that just for a second?
Sure.
Yes.
He is against social distancing and lockdown at the moment where the numbers in Brazil are skyrocketing. What do you think about that?
Well, he went a different way. I don't want to be critical of anybody because I have great respect for him. And he's doing a very good job with the country. Then he got hit. He got hit like everybody else. They went about it differently than us. I closed down from China. I closed down from Europe. And we did a lot of close downs. We had to close down from Brazil. You're asking about Brazil. We closed down, as you know.
But don't worry, we'll just loop back around. Fuck them. I know what my fucking rights are. I can film wherever the fuck I want. I'm actually pressed too, but they don't know that, so whatever. But yeah, they're really scattering everybody right now.
And the crowds were dispersed, and that continues at this hour, even as we see pockets
Choppers
of
over.
protesters. We see pockets of young people there on the left-hand side of the screen and on the right with their arms in the air. And obviously these are people who are still out there protesting and upset. There is not the kind of violence, there's not the kind of chaos that we saw last night. And that really is, I think, a testament to...
what's happening on the left side. Let's
All
go to
right, well,
Ashley
maybe I
Thompson.
spoke too
Ashley,
soon.
they were, those police officers, have they dispersed tear gas? Why are people running?
All right, you could see there was just a lot of running happening. We are over here across the street from the Waffle House in a parking lot where some of these demonstrators remain stubborn and just standing here. Take a look at the crowd now. A lot of running, and the chief and the mayor said earlier they're lucky they didn't lose any demonstrators last night because this kept happening. They keep stampeding, and you know they could run over one another. Somebody could seriously get hurt out here. These are the stragglers. All right, excuse us, pardon us. A lot of anger, a lot of emotion. Are you gonna go home? Are you gonna go home?
Yes,
all right, well, all right.
Yes, sir.
All right. So now we're in the middle of this. What the fuck was that? A lot of craziness going on, a lot of anger, a lot of emotion here.
Actually, they don't know how nice
These demonstrators
you
look like
are.
they're making their way. I know, right? But they are making their way back up to law enforcement. They're not leaving. Look how young these people
I'm
look.
looking.
Just
That
take
was,
a look
I
at how
was
young
getting
they
ready
look.
to ask you that, Ashley. They have the appearance. These are very young people.
Y'all trying to interview me?
How old are you?
I am 19 years old of age.
Hey, you're
This
19. Are you gonna go home?
This is messed up. No, I'm not. We're gonna protest. We're gonna be out here tonight.
What are you protesting?
Don't panic.
What are you protesting?
Black Lives Matter.
Okay, and so are you afraid of getting arrested? You know, the mayor says.
I'm not. We out here, yo.
All right. It almost looks like more of a, like more of a social movement. As you could see, he was trying to put us on his little Instagram or Facebook Live. I think for a lot of the people out here, this is just cool. They just want to be in the crowd. They want to show, their followers or their friends where they are right now. I think for a lot of people, this is a big moment. But as you can see, we got a lot of young people out here who are demanding.
I don't know everybody point out here, but everybody is out here fighting for their rights. For the last 20 years, since 2000 to 2020, there's been over 54 killings of black people, just cops killing black men. People are out here for a reason.
And you heard it there. Some people are out here for a reason, and there are some bad apples as well. This is where we are right now.
Ashley,
the crowd just went running. Now they're moving back up.
Ashley, one thing we are noticing just from our vantage point, that the crowds are far more dense than what they were yesterday. They are much smaller. The police have been successful at dispersing that. Some of them have gone home. These are some of the remnants of the leftovers. The question, though, Yasmina, is you're in the front line as those police in riot gear and gas masks are lined up in force and in line, and we saw this same view with Brittany Miller. They stood there patiently, at ease, and then the tear gas went off and the crowd scattered. That could possibly happen again.
The scene on the right is exactly the kind of peaceful protests that I think that the organizers of these events were hoping to see. People,
Jason, you guys coming to us?
People standing and talking about the need for reform. And it looks like they are in some sort of an organized protest now where they are getting down. But we see more of these periods where people are sort of running and scattering off into different directions. Yasmina Alston is down there. Yasmina, where are you? What are you seeing?
Yeah, Rick, so we are still with Atlanta Police. Now, Atlanta Police has not moved now in maybe the last 10 minutes. We've seen this movement maybe 2 or 3 times already, but they're still here at this intersection right by the Waffle House that we saw yesterday was just destroyed. I want to also talk about the fact that there's so much traffic. We've now seen a crowd of people come back out to this area. Aeon, I don't know if we can show over here, those protesters have moved from the street area and they are now next to where we are standing. They're still over there chanting, and we've got little pockets of crowds just sort of surrounding this area that Atlanta Police is at. I'm seeing more movement. We had a small crowd that was over here closer to us. It seems like they are all now moving over to where that larger crowd has gathered. Again, Atlanta Police hasn't had any recent movement here, but again, we just don't know what's coming next, what those next movements are.
Yasmina, we saw from Ashley Thompson's vantage point, I'm not sure if you're seeing it from yours, but it appeared that some of those protesters were young teenagers.
Sean, I wasn't able to get a close look at everyone to say if they were young teenagers or not, but I mean, it just appears that people of all ages, I'm sure, are out here. I think our crew, Brittany and Steve, are going to head over to that crowd of protesters to get a better look at who's over there. I don't know if you heard that. We've got a lot of fireworks that have been thrown into the parking lot. Yeah, you see that there, and they've also been thrown towards Atlanta Police as well. So we just never know when those are going to be thrown. That comes as a shock.
Yasmina, is that tear gas or fireworks?
They're fireworks. Okay. Fireworks.
Are you seeing that once they scatter?
Well, and I'm thinking now over here we've got tear gas. I don't know if we can see. Yeah. Yeah, you saw that officer there. I think now we've got a mix of the tear gas and those fireworks.
Are you
Everyone's
seeing
sort of
that once
backing
the
up
crowd
over here too.
Is the crowd dispersing now?
So we're off on the sidewalk, so we can just kind of look out and see what's going on. It appears everything has calmed down, and that crowd actually dispersed after they threw whatever that was. I'm thinking a mix of the fireworks and the tear gas. But if you look over there now, that crowd has definitely thinned out quickly.
All right, stand by, Yasmina. Let's go back out to Ashley Thompson, who's on the move. Where are you walking to, Ashley?
Yeah, I think they just threw a little more tear gas and the crowd ran back this way, so we were trying to get away from it.
We're reminding those
I will say
I
I did see some
in the
demonstrators
downtown
just now
area
throwing
But
their
they have
water
very
bottles
many
up
unintended
at law
consequences.
enforcement not long ago.
You
And as
may
you
be
can see,
hurt.
they threw that
Those
tear gas.
protesting
And people
may
are
be
still
hurt.
making their way. Excuse me. People are still making their way back up there. Some of these demonstrators who really just don't want to go home. As I said, I have noticed some of them throwing water bottles and other objects at law enforcement. But again, a different scene tonight, a different level of force. They're using that tear gas far more often than they were last night, and we are getting some whiffs of it. So excuse me, I'm trying to catch my breath a little bit here. But as officers throw that, these demonstrators back up, and then they go back toward law enforcement. Again, we are after that 9 o'clock curfew. Unclear whether even more force will be used soon. We know that APD was ready to make some arrests, so we are out here looking for them, seeing if they are going to do that. The crowds are thinner. It is a much thinner crowd than last night, but still a crowd nonetheless, and these people are not supposed to be out here right now.
I'm curious, Ashley, and I know it's hard for you to talk. If you can't, we'll talk over the pictures and let you recover. But if you can talk, the police department is dispersing the tear gas. It's making the crowds thin out. Are there any arrests that are happening, or has this alone been effective as it was not yesterday?
You know, Sean, me personally, I have not seen any arrests yet. I know APD says they are ready to make them, and they will be making them tonight. We know 71 arrests last night, and they plan to be a little more aggressive tonight. But this tear gas is effective in making the crowd run a certain way, but we are seeing them return to where they just came from. So it is effective, but you know, this crowd continues to gather, and that's obviously not what police want right now. We're a little further back in the parking lot just because that was just thrown. We are still seeing some of those demonstrators throwing fireworks toward the crowd and objects and water bottles. So unclear if maybe the demonstrators are starting that and then the officers are firing back with that tear gas.
Ashley, why don't you get a sip of water and some fresh air, take a little break for a second. Brittany Miller is also on the move. She's down in that same vicinity. And Brittany, tell us where you are. What's going on where you are?
So we are at the same scene where Yasmina is. We're just looking at what's happening from a different vantage point. We actually just walked here from Centennial Olympic Park in Marietta, where that tear gas was deployed. And
Wonderful
here,
assistant
again,
coming here,
people are running right now
and people will see her.
They just threw a firework and they're anticipating what happens next, which is usually tear gas is deployed. We did not see tear gas deployed just now when they threw that fireworks, so we're not sure what's going to happen next. To my left, you can see we do have officers everywhere lined up with gas masks on in riot gear. I was here when they deployed it maybe 5 minutes ago. I heard Ashley struggling a bit because it just does hurt you that badly, but I didn't see it deployed in the last 2 minutes. They are following this crowd. This crowd, again, we are past 9 o'clock, isn't dispersing easily, it looks like. It did thin out from Marietta and Centennial Olympic Park, but here it seems like we're getting a little bit more people.
Down here,
this crowd is actually stretching
but
back.
you know, in
back
terms
beyond
of
this
being able to
parking
just
lot,
show
all the way
everybody what's
into,
happening, it's
the
been
street,
tough
really,
close
spilling
to the
out into
precincts
street.
now.
They're still here with their signs. They're still here protesting and chanting. And I had been saying since yesterday, this crowd does not back down easily, and now we have seen this 2 days in a row. What we have not seen is the vandalism that we saw yesterday. We have not seen things being shattered, at least from my point of view. We have not seen any spray painting or anything like that, and we know that by this time yesterday, cars were on fire. So it is different in that sense, but we have to wait and see how they're really going to enforce this curfew, Rick and Sean.
A more effective approach, at least at this point, it seems, on the part of law enforcement. You know, I would guess that these protesters who are still out there, this is sort of the hardened element. These are the folks who maybe last night, had there not been such a strong police response, they may have been engaged in some of the vandalism and activities that we saw. Tonight, they're really reduced to setting off fireworks. That's really kind of the worst that they can do.
They're setting off fireworks right now, and for that reason, it's hard to hear what you were saying. Do you mind repeating that last part of it, Rick?
Just talking about those who are still left, the hardy few who are not adhering to the curfew, who are continuing to butt up against law enforcement in spite of the fact that they've been asked to disperse and go home. I wonder if this is the group that perhaps last night may have been involved in some of the destruction and chaos that we saw, whereas tonight they're really kind of limited in the kind of damage that they're able to inflict.
It would be interesting to see which crowd this is. The only people that I talked to today that were protesters that were here yesterday said that they were here peacefully and they left before any of that violence struck out. Of course, we are hearing a loud bang. We don't know what that was. Of course, we're seeing fireworks every few minutes. We've seen the gas deployed. So whenever you hear a boom, honestly, you jump a little bit because you don't know who it's coming from and where it's coming from. And of course, you see the people running. So again, still a very unpredictable situation. We're going to continue to stay on this shot. As you can see, really the distance between law enforcement and the protesters. This is something to note as well. Usually we see them face to face, really on top of each other whenever they get in sort of these tense situations, but they have a considerable distance between them right now. So that is something we haven't seen too often, but this is happening. There goes the gas. There goes the gas. There goes the gas. There goes the gas. And we see this guy right here. He's shooting something. I think maybe the BB guns. They're coming toward us right now, and they are advancing. They are advancing towards the crowd. The crowd is dispersing as they continue to shoot BB guns. What looks like BB guns. This guy's going to throw it back at officers right now. He just threw the tear gas back at officers and ran off as officers continue to shoot. And they continue to throw tear gas. We do see that protesters are throwing it back at officers.
You know, Brittany, with this situation as tense as it is, when you hear the booms of fireworks, it's frightening because you really don't know what it is. And the goal of, even the Atlanta police chief, she said she was glad that there was no police officers or no protesters who lost their lives, and that is the goal. For someone who's watching this and thinking, "Wow, this is aggressive," and it seems like they're being really tough on the protesters. I'm going to be the devil's advocate here. It almost is if they left Atlanta no choice, because of how violent the protests turned yesterday with the destruction of so much property, and really the message to protest for the life of George Floyd was lost. Today we saw a much different scene, Brittany, where there were peaceful protests. There were people who violated it, were immediately arrested, but Yasmina Alston, I know you're also on the ground, on the front line with those riot officers. They're trying their best to warn people through a speaker system to go home, but it appears that, Yasmina, they're not listening.
Yeah, Sean, here within the last 5 minutes, we've definitely seen a lot of movement, both from Atlanta police and from those protesters. I think you guys were on the picture when we saw, just a bunch of things were being thrown into the air. We had fireworks, tear gas. At one point I heard someone say something about rubber bullets coming from the protesters. Not sure what exactly that was, but if we can just kind of move down this way, Atlanta police, they've moved the direction that they were moving into, and you can see the crowd of protesters has just grown incredibly. You can see people right up here up front talking to Atlanta police. You can see Atlanta police, they have their shields here and are of course ready for whatever happens next. But the amount of people that have now come down into this downtown area, even way back towards this way. I don't know, Aeon, if we can come to the left over here and just kind of show all of the people there. We're seeing more what looks like fireworks, something being thrown out here. Not sure what that is, but we're definitely seeing some movement. I'm just gonna kind of let this show here. Of course, everyone is on edge on both sides. That was a firework, so we're seeing a lot of things being thrown, of course, and just, again, the amount of people that have come out here. I don't know if we can see over here. Look at that. Not sure what was thrown over there. Again, we just don't know what is going to happen next. I will say that it is interesting to note that a lot of the crowd, they are staying pretty far back. We've only got a few people who have decided to come close to where police are. The rest of that crowd, they are way back there. A few signs, some chanting, a lot of commotion going on here right now.
And identify,
and more
Yasmin,
fireworks are being thrown.
Yasmin, identify some of the landmarks where the police are pushing back these protesters to. Are they pushing them out towards other areas where there's more businesses, or now are they pushing them to where it's becoming more residential?
I'm not sure where exactly they're pushing them to. I think the goal is just to get everyone to disperse. But as far as landmarks, to give you an idea of where we are, behind us is the Ferris wheel. I think Aeon's showing us that now. And Atlanta police are moving towards this way, where all of those protesters are.
It sounds like Yasmina is starting to smell some of the tear gas. Let's go to Ashley Thompson. Ashley, it appears
Lord,
that
that
at least
gas.
the location that you are at, Ashley, has the crowd dispersed, or have they recongregated?
Hey, Sean, the crowd is now back here. You can see police have pushed them even further back into this parking lot. Take a look around. They are now making their way even further back. I mean, they're still congregating, but they're just congregating further back from law enforcement. It's important to know, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Take a look at what's going on here. Possibly some more tear gas. You could see police just making their way. I mean, they are really pushing these demonstrators back.
I see an arrest.
We're all the way at
right
the
now.
AC Hotel downtown. We're going to send it back to you guys.
Ashley Thompson, we're watching to the left where there is an arrest happening right now. Yasmina, you have an arrest. What did that person do?
Yeah, Sean, I mean, we just talked to you, and then all of a sudden Atlanta police, they took off. They have moved towards the protesters. You see here, one young lady is being arrested at this point in time. That happened just seconds ago. Atlanta police started moving. And then if we come this way, we can see exactly where Atlanta police are moving. So they've gone closer to the crowds. I told you that the crowds were pretty far away from where they were, but Atlanta police have moved down to that area now, so we'll see what other movement we get, if there are any other arrests made. That one young lady that you just saw was the only one that I've seen so far. So we're just gonna kind of keep moving with them. I'm hearing more screaming over here. If we can get behind this car. More things being thrown. Okay.
There appears to be another arrest that is happening on live TV. Ashley Thompson, you are witnessing and identify the location where these arrests are happening.
Take a look at this. Yes, there's an arrest of a woman on the ground. There's also a confrontation going on right here. This man in a mask really going toe-to-toe with law enforcement right now. Like I said earlier, a lot of these demonstrators are very stubborn. They don't want to go home, even though there is a curfew. So let's take a look at what's going on right here. We don't know if he's going to be arrested. Over here, another firework. They keep setting off these fireworks in the middle of the parking lot with these law enforcement officers here. The crowd has been pushed back. The crowd has been pushed back. Look how far law enforcement is now. We're in the middle of this parking lot with all of these police officers, state troopers, sheriff's deputies, all of them over here right now. But yes, we did just see the arrest of a female. We've got some tear gas over here. We got to go.
Get yourself to safety, please, Ashley. Of course, the safety of our crews out in the field is the most important thing to us as we see this young man being cuffed behind his back. You know, it's 9:41. It's now 40 plus minutes after the curfew that the mayor and the police chief promised would be enforced. And just as they said, people, they're not messing around. The police department tonight is taking people into custody. People are being arrested, being taken away, and we're watching a steady stream of it. And yet these protesters are throwing firecrackers.
We are right next to
still
Yasmina.
trying to provoke the police. And it's just not going to be effective for them. It's not going to work. I mean, the police, there are just too many of them, and they have too many tools at their disposal. So it is really, I really hope that these people who are still out there on the street, these pockets of protesters, that they finally get the message, that they see their fellow protesters being dragged away by the police and say, I don't want this to happen to me. Maybe I should get out of here.
And we're seeing these images here in Atlanta, and cities and communities that are in the suburbs have taken drastic steps because they don't want the same thing to happen there. We're monitoring Alpharetta at this moment. All businesses located inside the Avalon in Alpharetta have been closed tonight amid concerns about protests over the death of George Floyd. The Alpharetta Police Department has indicated that there was at least discussions on social media platforms that indicated there could be violent protests and looting in Alpharetta tonight. In response, the police department has used an abundance of caution, making necessary preparations to protect the community and businesses. Atlanta, we saw with the Atlanta police chief when she had a press conference earlier today. She admitted that the police department was caught off balance yesterday. She said it will not happen again tonight. Zero tolerance policy against lawlessness. The 9 p.m. curfew is now being enforced. They have brought out 1,500 National Guardsmen. We have the Atlanta Police Department in riot gear with K9 on the ground to disperse these crowds, to tell them to go home. We are watching this, and as the crowds, when they get that tear gas, they start to run, like you're seeing some of them running on the right side of your screen. Yasmina Alston, you have seen a series of arrests, multiple dispersions of tear gas, and I see crowds are running again, Yasmina.
Yeah, we're seeing fireworks being thrown over there in the crowd. Of course, a lot of people are running. And again, we just saw a lot of movement happen within minutes. Once again, Atlanta police, they moved back from where they were. And now these fireworks are being thrown by these crowds. I don't know if you can see them up there. If Ayan can show some of that. Yeah, more fireworks are being thrown there, and that crowd has also pushed back some. So we saw police push back, and that crowd push back as well. At this point, I've seen maybe 2 or 3 people get arrested so far before Atlanta police move backwards.
What our reporters on the field, I mean, the safety of our crews are imperative tonight, and they are on the front lines with the police officers, and they are getting some of the tear gas
as we cover
protesters are getting. So we're going to
all around the country.
Have you ever been around tear gas with these protesters are feeling a burning sensation in the eyes, difficulty of breathing? That's why they run so fast, because once you inhale that into your lungs, it burns.
You know, some of these scenes that we have watched play out over the last 20, 25 minutes or so, I have covered conflicts in the Middle East, and this reminds me more of that. This does not look like the streets of Atlanta. This looks like something out of the Middle East with these clashes and these smoke bombs and fire.
So once again, you're listening to the voice of Amin Ali. I will be back shortly. I just came live to give you guys a little bit of the visual what's taking place right now.
Young people who are engaging with the police. And
it's a very peaceful protest.
Trying to accomplish. Some of them with their heads covered, their faces covered, they're wearing masks, but they're now running away from the police. Ashley Thompson is back out. And Ashley, where are you right now?
We are walking on Williams Street. This is where most of the demonstrators are going right now because of all of that tear gas, all of that commotion that continues to happen in the parking lot. We are walking down Williams Street over here, and can we talk to you?
Guys, come to our shot, come to our shot, come to our shot, come to our shot. Watch your back end. Come to our shot.
Spraying. It looks like there's something, there is a confrontation.
Come to the shot.
Maybe
it looks like a taser.
You did not see
you
what
guys
led
at our
up to
shot.
Clearly this young man behind the wheel has been tased.
So like I said earlier, we will be back shortly to continue to bring you guys live coverage.
We're not sure what led up to this. There was a woman in the front passenger seat and a gentleman in the driver's seat. They're pulling him out now. A lot of now, of course, the crowd has
Department. If you are traveling along South Florissant, you might want to try to get alternative routes. As of right now, everything is peaceful.
This young woman is being arrested, was taken out of the car, and then on the other side, we've got the driver who is also being arrested and several officers around him. I have no idea what exactly led up to this.
Yasmina, the Atlanta Police Department has just tweeted out some stats regarding their efforts with their promises of aggressive law enforcement. As of 8 p.m., the Atlanta Police Department says they have made 34 arrests, mainly along the Marietta Street corridor, with at least one of the arrestees being armed at the time of the arrest. The Atlanta Police Department has also received multiple reports of protesters being armed tonight. The Atlanta Police Department says that it is going to continue to keep the city safe, and they are enforcing the 9 p.m. curfew. It is in effect. We're going to continue to monitor more of what they have to say, but the city of Atlanta just tweeted that within the last minute. But we have been watching an escalation of efforts to get this last remnant that has been stubborn and not want to go home. We have heard the police use announcement systems to
we're getting another
let
arrest.
them hear that there was a curfew and to go home, and then
we've got
here we
another
go.
arrest.
Yasmina, there's another arrest. Did you see why he was arrested?
This gentleman here, he came into the road, he was saying something, and then officers went over. National Guard is also over there, so now we've got another arrest currently happening. And then we had the two that we just saw in the car. But in that situation, honestly, I have no idea how that came. So a lot going on now, and we're also seeing the crowd that was here before, they've dispersed because everyone saw that those arrests were starting to happen.
And now we
so
see
again, you're taking a live look at
Yasmina,
at
that looks
another
like
man who was arrested here.
that looks like the man who was behind the wheel of that car, who was tased. He's now up.
No. This is not. No. I don't think
different. No, this is definitely a different guy.
Okay, sorry about
that. That came from the hotel across the street. They're moving that car now. There were two people in that car, a driver and a passenger.
Yasmina, we're going to switch from you.
Yasmina,
we're going to switch from you, and we're going to go to our Brittany Miller, who is also on the front line, where police are now successfully. It appears, Brittany, they have successfully dispersed the majority of even that small crowd that remained.
Those crowds are gone. I'm actually right next to Yasmina. We both watched what just happened in that car. I'm sure you guys watched it live on air, but once that happened, the crowds, they came back for a brief moment just to watch what was happening, to film what was happening, but they are now gone. This is the second scene where I've seen crowds disperse. That came out of nowhere. There were several cars lined up here, and they decided to go into that car. I don't know why. Trying to break into the window, I saw the woman screaming, "Why? What are you doing? What do I do? What are you guys doing?" And then they deployed that taser, tasing both her and the driver, and then carrying them out of the vehicle. That was the only car that I saw that happen to. There were several cars here, but of course they have to enforce this 9 o'clock curfew. But it's just interesting that was the only car that was impacted. If you look behind me now, look to see what's happening, Steve. If you can turn around for me so you can show this. All the officers are retreating. All the officers look like they are now going back to this stance. They're lining up as the crowds have now gone. I don't know if they're going to follow the crowds here. Right now they're standing shoulder to shoulder to my left. If you can see this, Steve, they're standing shoulder to shoulder, walking backwards, retreating. There are no crowds in sight right now. No crowds in sight. And we just saw them 10 minutes ago shutting down the street here in downtown Atlanta. But that has definitely changed in the last couple of minutes. So they are retreating, holding on to each other, and we're trying to see exactly what their plan is and what's going to happen next. But a lot has unfolded and developed here in just the last 10 minutes. A lot of very tense and frightening moments with that car and those people dragged out of the car.
Brittany, do you see that car? Did they towed it away, or is it still sitting there?
The officer just drove it away. You could actually still see the, I'm not really sure what they're called, but when you deploy a taser, there are two things that pop out and sort of attach to your skin. You can still see those strings, I'll call them, dragging in the roadway as they drove that car away. I'm looking for the car right now. I don't see it, but it is this it in the parking lot right here? This is the car right here in the parking lot with the windows busted out. You can see the headlights on this black car. We know that the driver and the woman that was in the passenger seat have been taken away, and this is the car right here. The officers pulled it off of the road so to let traffic go by. But that was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It was rather jarring to watch. If you've never seen a person tased, you could see the expression in his face. It's like it's almost like he went into shock. But our Ashley Thompson is at Bakers and Williams in downtown Atlanta. Ashley, from your vantage point, are the crowds becoming thinner?
Hey, Sean. So right now, yes, we are at Baker and Williams, and you can see the crowd's been moved to this intersection. Well, some of these demonstrators have been moved to this intersection anyway. It has thinned out a little bit, but I don't think this is all of the demonstrators. I think when police started making those arrests and launching that tear gas, that these crowds went into different ways. So they're still out here. We're at one intersection, probably about a block and a half away from where Brittany and Yasmina are, and you can see it's still very active. Well, we have seen Atlanta police come through here, and they actually came through here with quite some force. Some of their police cruisers trying to arrest people. Let's see, you can see a cruiser going down there. I mean, they're circling downtown right now, not deterring some of these protesters who remain out here, like some of these demonstrators who remain out here, like these people right here in front of me. Again, they don't want to go home. They know there is a curfew by now. They still don't want to go home. They're staying out here. Some of them are just surrounding us. Let's take a look at what's going on down here. Some people may have been hurt running. A lot of these kids just very angry. As I said earlier, there's a lot of young people out here. Some of them maybe want to be on camera. We're not sure. But yes, we are at Baker and Williams, and this is one intersection that's a little rowdy right now. Take a look at the crowd. Again, this is not the whole crowd that we saw earlier in that parking lot. Just some of them. On the way here, America's Mart. There are some windows smashed out in America's Mart. We saw one of those demonstrators actually inside. We saw him crawl out from the glass. Excuse me.
It's okay, Ashley.
There's people surrounding us right now.
Are you okay?
All right. Yeah, we're good. We're just being completely surrounded by some of these demonstrators who maybe have some anger that's misdirected. But right now, yes, we are at Baker and Williams.
And we can see some tactical units. Yeah, we'll
let you reposition yourself to safety. And Rick, you were mentioning here's a tactical unit.
Armored vehicles, tactical units moving in. And again, this is exactly in line with what officials told us to expect tonight, that they were going to crack down on any violence and chaos on the streets of Atlanta. They were not going to let what happened last night to happen again tonight. And we are seeing exactly what they planned in order to accomplish that. And we are watching that plan be carried out by law enforcement, be carried out effectively. I mean, they are really, if their goal was to clear the streets, they have done an amazing job of doing that. We've seen a number of people cuffed and taken away. We've seen a number of different groups of protesters scatter after trying to provoke the police. We saw a number of them trying to catch their breaths where Ashley was just a moment ago. Yasmina, we're taking a look at the location where you are right now with the Clayton County Sheriff's Office that came in to help out last night. It looks like they're back again.
Yeah, so Rick, after we saw those arrests just happened, Atlanta police said, all right, we're going to back up. They backed up, and it looks like everyone's clearing out. We saw that the streets were cleared after those arrests happened, and now you're seeing Atlanta police, and you're seeing cop police SWAT team over here. Everyone's taking a minute, drinking water, sort of winding down after what we just saw. And Atlanta police are over there. They're heading back up towards where we started all of this. So we're seeing the roads clear, and we'll walk with them a little bit and see where we end up there.
You know, we're just
that's what we've got here.
We're just looking at these images, Yasmina, from two perspectives on the left and the right. It looks like those crowds have been completely dispersed. And from your vantage point, for the last hour or so, we would see them get sprayed with tear gas and then run to another area or come back. It looks like that's not happening now.
Right, we've seen the tear gas and we saw fireworks being thrown and we saw all of the commotion and then we saw the arrests, and it looks like now everyone is off of the streets. Police are packing up. I'm seeing media, but really no other crowds, no other people are still out here.
We were, Ashley Thompson, I believe, she was reporting that she had saw some damage and possible looting at an area business here in downtown Atlanta. Have you seen that? It seems to be significantly less damage and violent outbreaks on property in that area.
I have not seen any damage to any property. I mean, a lot of the buildings and businesses down here were destroyed yesterday. We saw the Waffle House and near the CNN Center, of course, and all of that has been boarded up and has been fenced off as well. So I personally have not seen any more damage tonight other than just things being thrown, the water bottles, the rocks, the tear gas, the fireworks. But no other damage that I've seen.
Well, it'd be very interesting if these officers are in fact going home, or not going home, but going back, you know,
wherever they go.
Wherever they go, back to the
yeah,
precinct.
back to where they were set up.
Yeah, back to their staging
near
area.
the CNN Center where they were set up at
Yeah.
originally. They're all moving back there now. So we're going to kind of walk with them and see what's going on down there.
Yeah, the question now is that has Atlanta been successful at restoring peace and safety in the Atlanta area? We have seen tear gas, we have seen fireworks, we have seen tactical crews using speaker systems to speak to the large groups of crowds to say go home. The curfew is now being enforced. For those who were stubborn and didn't listen, we then saw that police enforced the curfew and began arresting. In fact, the Atlanta Police Department did release a tweet about 11 minutes ago, and it says as of 8 p.m. they had made 34 arrests. There were also some serious concerns that one of the arrestees was armed at the time of the arrest, and the Atlanta Police Department has received multiple reports of other protesters being armed tonight. The chief made it very clear.
We're able to take this off now.
Going to make sure there would be a zero tolerance policy and zero lawlessness in the city, and that, as she put it, I'm ready to book people up, and I'm ready to book them, and she did it. So,
yeah, she said you caught us off guard once. You're not going to do it a second time, and really promises made and promises kept. If you're watching us on Peachtree TV, we're going to take you back to regular programming. And for those of you watching us on CBS 46, we're glad that you're staying with us for our continuous team coverage of another night here in Atlanta, as we take a look at empty streets on the right-hand side, where police have cleared away protesters after the mayor and the police chief called for a 9 o'clock curfew. The